Well, hello, this is Nana, and welcome to Nana's Craft Corner. And I am just going to continue on with I have a few things, more tortoises I'm doing, and different projects I'm just trying to fill before I finish, before I start some new ones. So, anyways, nice seeing everybody. If you watch and join me, thank you. And I'm just going to continue on crafting away. All right, I got a lot of painting to do. Oh, shoot, I was going to do the plastic. I won't be able to do that now. I need to do a little tube for this. I'm just going to measure it first, but no, it's okay. This needs a lot of painting. Oh, that's pretty loud. Hang on a minute. All right. Oh yeah, I need a. Oh shoot! Where did I drop it? It's okay. I gotta fix a little. One of the strings popped out. We're gonna make this look pretty. Get it as neat as I can. And I'm missing a little on the screens. It fell. It's here somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh well, I'll have to make a new one. All right. There it is. I gotta get that one. I gotta fix that one. That little one is missing. I think I'm gonna do this. Put it this way. This way I can get really good into all the cracks. Well, thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. I thought you saw it already. Didn't you see it? This is going to be this is my third one. I got to touch it up. One of the little rockets came out, but yeah, this is my third one, and I'm making one more. So how are you? How are you, girl dad? Looks more. Oh, you saw it, but not blue, right? Is that what you're talking about? Still got a lot more to do on this one. And one of the little sections fell out, so I have to fix it. But It needs at least 3 coats to get them all the cracks filled up. And then I make sure I got everything done. Got everything. I have to change it every angle or I'll mess stuff. So what are you up to anyways, Dad? How's the daughter doing? And how are you guys doing? I'm just doing my daughter's hair. She has a sleepover at her. Oh, nice. Oh, sleeping at her friend's house. Well, that's cute. Are you doing something tonight? You're going to be all by yourself, all nice and single tonight. Are you doing something? Will you say, what's her name? Can I say what her name is or no? I could say hello. Make some food content. Yeah, you can. May, M-A-E, is that May? Hi, May. Hi, May. Hi, cutie. I saw you on a video with your dad. But he's got to be careful with the kid part of this. I'm just telling you on YouTube, which hopefully you know already, that you got to be careful with kids on channels. But I say hello, May. And you're a cutie pie. Oh, yeah, I'm here, and she says hello. Oh, how cute. You're going for a sleepover. How exciting is that? My daughter, I don't think I did much sleepovers when I was little, but because I was too scared, but my daughters did. They did a lot of sleepovers to their friends. At least my older daughter did. She loved going to see her friends. Hi, Stacy. Hello on this Friday night. You got anything special to do? Shoot, I got another one. Okay. Be careful these rods. They're too small. Let's see, I'm gonna have a little hard time with this. I've got to reglue it. Nope, just trying to relax. Are you working on any craft or anything? No? Okay. Did you finish the hat you were making? Oh, good. Okay. I know you crochet. That was crocheting. Do you knit too? Can you do both? You probably can. It looks like you do all kinds of stuff. Definitely don't like that. This thing's coming through, and I gotta fix one and fix this one. In fact, I might fix it inside after. Okay, let's get some of the inside done. So what's your next project, or do you got any? Tried to make 3 squares and it wasn't for me. Oh, knitting. Okay. Knitting wasn't for you. Okay. Well, you definitely have this. Crocheting is easy to fix. Knitting's a lot harder if you drop a stitch. You can fix it, but that one's a lot harder to do. And crocheting, I find is, I like both, but crocheting is easier. Especially to fix if you made a mistake or something. Knitting, you got to pick up the stitch or go back or add a new one if you drop the stitch by accident. Oh, you don't plan on doing anything unless you have a special order. Okay. Go. I'm missing one little square I got to fix after. That's okay. I got to do at least another one more paint job on this. Plus, I got to fix it all up. I don't know. I'm going to do that. It's too much. Should I put? I don't know if I need that after. So, what do people special order from you? That's what I want to ask you. Is it to do with knitting, crocheting, or journals, or what exactly do people ask you to buy? Or buy from you? A special order, I guess that's the word you're using. Okay. Crochet stuff and journal stuff. Okay. Hey, Will. Hello. Welcome. How's your mom and dad? Well, how is your dad? I never asked. I hope he's okay. I know he's in rough shape, but God bless him. I hope he's okay. And your mom? Your mom's doing. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. This way I can get them better on the inside. That's good. Yeah, this is my third one. I want to make it look good, but I got a couple issues with it, but we're going to fix it. I will fix it all. Because one of the little bars came out, and there's another one. It's kind of loose, but I have to fix. You'll see it right there. There's a bar right here I got to fix and put it in, but I will get that done. It'll look immaculate by the time I'm done. I'll fix everything up nice. I think I'm going to need another paint. Oh, no, I have some. I thought I had to buy some more paint, but I forgot I got an extra bottle of this. I'm at Mom's trying to figure out what we're gonna make for supper. I think, oh, you're gonna make something simple, grilled cheese. Yeah, they're good. It's nice to have some simple things too sometimes, right? I have to do a repair job, so where is it? Let's see if I can do it now, but it's a little too wet. All right, I'm gonna let that sit. I'll have to come back to that after, but there's a little section that came out. I have to see where it went. I gotta make a new piece. It was here. I knew I was gonna put it back when I started crafting, but I'm gonna have to build a new one. Let's see. I don't want to do it in my book. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I'll put this aside for now because I got too much on here and I can't do any other crafting. It's too blue on here. I'm gonna put that away. And then my window sheet, I'm gonna do that after too. All right. Is it me and you, Will? So you're just gonna go make supper at the house. I still got to fix the door, but I finally found the numbers. You want to see how cute this is? That's the Sherlock Holmes, but I got to fix the door because the door is stuck. So I put it here to work on, but I finally got the numbers. 221B. Look at how tiny that is. I had to order like that tiny the numbers are. And I finally got the journal almost done. The only thing is this is still stuck. So I'm trying to fix it basically. I've been trying to sand it down and it's still too tight. I need it to just be able to open up real loose. I might have to put my husband on this job. Yeah, I like it. I like how it looks too. It's turning out really cute. I mean, it looks the same, but I'm going to spray it after I'm done, a clear coat. But it's the fact of this, until I get the door fixed, I can't spray it. There's even, let's see if I can get it out. Where I sanded it, but it won't, see, it won't just lift open. It's stuck. Hey. Well, thanks, Stace. It's stuck though. I'm pretty happy with it, but I might use it as part of the escape room. Well, it's going to be a display, or I'm going to use it and put a note inside of here. But this, I can see them breaking my handle or the door. If I don't fix it right, it's stuck. See, now it's not doing it, but I have to like get it down so where it just opens up really loosely. See, it's doing it now, but every so often, I won't do that. See, it's stuck again. I'm trying to figure out where it's getting stuck. I wanted to paint this, but as soon as I paint it, it's going to do the same thing. You know what I mean? The doorknob, I already tried it. It was so tight, I pulled the whole doorknob out. No. I got to get it loose. It's too, look at, well, I have to struggle with it. This came off. I had to re-glue it because I couldn't open it that easy. It's doing it now. Oh, hi. Wow, Nana, how art thou? I am wonderful. You? Are you sticking around for a couple minutes? Never know when you're going to leave. I don't know how long you stay, David, and I don't know when you want to leave, when you're going to leave, but welcome. So yeah. Knock, knock. Anybody home? See, it's working nice. Again, I wanted to paint it again. I think I'll put my husband on the job. Make sure where he can figure it out how to, we don't have to pull the door and hurt the door. And then I'll touch everything up and then paint it, and then it's done. But see, it's got stuck again. Something here too. Let's see. Still stuck. Where is it getting stuck? Well, just like I said, I might leave it like that. Okay, that's it for now. I got to work on other things, but at least I wanted to show the numbers that I finished. I'm going to work on the door, and then I'm going to spray it all because I want to seal it nicer, and then put this away till later on. And when I do the room, I'm going to put this away. Let's put it away somewhere where it doesn't get dirty. Okay, I just want to do a little bit of this too. Some work right here. This is my last one I'm going to do. I don't have any plans to do another one. So this is the last door I'm going to do, or TARDIS. But I do have to finish some of these. That's what I'm going to do because every stage takes a couple minutes to glue on. There, like that. And I don't know if you're still there, but David Will said, good evening. Good evening. Let's pull this up a little better too. Oh, sorry. Are you talking about the ads? Yeah, sorry. Okay. It's all wonderful is the ads. Okay. Thank you, Will. I realize it can be annoying at one time or another. Oh, you don't have to have buku dollars. These are popsicle sticks. You do not have to have buku dollars to. I wish I had buku dollars to start crafting. Like, you don't have to have a lot of money from the dollar store to free cardboard. I don't think that's expensive. Some of this stuff is very cheap actually to do. You have to keep the cost down. Popsicle sticks are not that expensive. Cardboard is free. That's the stuff I'm working on now. You might have to pay for paint, but and glue. It can be expensive depending on what you're doing, but I try to do stuff to keep the cost down so it's not that expensive. I don't like this. This actually glued it. Didn't glue right. I don't like this at all. It's coming off because I don't like how it glued. It's going to give me a hard time, isn't it? Yep, it is. Let's get this fixed up. My late sis was crafting a brand new dolls from scratch and was using puzzles to create a wooden floor. Oh, I guess you didn't see it, but I did a house. It was all out of cardboard, and the floor was hardwood floor out of coffee sticks, just like the cannon I just did. That the floor is out of coffee sticks, cardboard. I guess my point is it can cost you a lot of money, or depending on what kind of craft you're doing, it could be pretty cheap. Hmm. Well, what are you doing what do you do anyways? You're on a computer. Are you on your phone or computer, David? Are you going to be doing some gardening? It's raining in Central Alabama. Making grilled cheese. I have to shred the cheddar cheese. It always tastes better. Oh, you shred it and then you make it with shredded cheese. Nice. It'll melt better too. Sometimes I use it like a thicker cheese, a thick cheddar, and sometimes I do different grilled cheeses with different cheese. Oh, it's a good thing you mowed earlier. Oh, that's good. Well, I take it you live at you have a house that you're living at, right? This is not big enough. That is not going to work. Put that over there. I got to make a new stick. It's too short. I don't like how unsquare this is. Um, oh, yeah, I remember you saying you bought a tumbler. I think you said that to me. How's that working for you? How's the tumbler working for you? Oh, so there's, oh, yeah, it's your new fertilizer. Yeah. I was just adding them to the compost tumbler. So they're my new, well, that's good. That's a good fertilizer. As long as I don't have too much weeds in it, though, I guess I'd say. All right, let me get rid of this. Got too much glue. I can use that glue. Oh, I should have tried the piece first. Darn it. Too big. I remember my papa and I tried to make model airplanes out of balsa wood. Did not turn out as planned. I think the brand name was Who can't remember? Oh, the brand name of balsa wood. Yeah, I didn't work with that. That's basically a thin wood, and they do crafting with it, but yeah, I've never really crafted it. Do you remember? I still got my popsicle. Not pop bottles. I still have my pop bottle flowers, and they look as good as new, sitting on my door. The ones I made out of pop cans. I have made 2 of them for the 2 back doors, and they look good. The paint's on them nice, and they still look really good. And they're all made out of popsicle cans, so I'm happy. Maybe I'll do one of those again. Maybe I'll make maybe I'll make a flower out of popsicle stands to put outside in the behind where the butterfly area is. Some of that stuff is falling apart or broke, so I have to do some more decorations, and maybe I will. Maybe I'll do a popsicle flower. We got them, and I was very young, had a lot of pieces. Oh yeah, I no doubt. We have a couple things I got in the back that I didn't finish yet, and geez, yeah, there's a lot of pieces on it. Okay, I am going to put this aside, but I actually could do that. Oh, that's looking good. It's perfect. And I could actually I got to be careful with this one because it's too soft right now. It's not, but I don't like how it's crooked. A little crooked's fine, but this is the one that's the most crooked one. I don't want to have a hard time when I put this thing together. I can see this giving me a hard time. That's why. Let's see. That side's good. It's this one that troubles me. Okay, I'll be right back. I got to get some. I need the sticks to start working on that, and then put this down after. Okay. Could be worse. Okay, let me go here. All right. Hi, Cliff. Better say hi. Hi. Hi, I don't want to forget anybody. I don't want to do this one yet. I don't trust it. It's not It's got to get dry better. Well, my mom went to go get her teeth in. It's raining, it's pouring. My life is boring. Oh well. Get in line. Everybody has it's not perfect, David. That's just the way it is. I wonder if I can. I want to do it, but I don't. I think I'm going to regret this. But I like to get these sticks done so I can do the side sticks of these. I might regret this. Just quiet in here. Just a concentrating. Grilled cheese coming up. What did everybody have for supper? Anybody want to talk about that? We talked about the weather. What about supper? You guys, what did you have for supper? David, what did you have for supper? We know that Will is going to have grilled cheese. I had a cheeseburger, or actually I had a bacon cheeseburger, and we had a coffee. Oh, you have wait a minute, grilled cheese with tomato, toasted tomato. What about, did you put tomato with the grilled cheese? Is that what we're talking about? Like, doesn't it make it soggy or no? It doesn't look like I'll have anything, really. Dude, it has to be, sounds yummy. It has to be a thin sliced tomato. Okay. Because I was going to say it would get soggy if it was too tomatoey. Too thick, I would say. Oh, you son of a gun. This stuff gives me such a hard time. Still want to put a little more. I don't think this is even. Okay, there we go. Put that aside. This is all done. All right, can't put anything together. I gotta finish all the windows before I do put the other curtain on. Okay. Shoot, I almost forgot. I gotta rinse my brain. It's not. Yeah, Avon calling. I know. It's funny. It's just perfect timing when you come on here. No one calls all day long, but when I seem to come on here, hello, what's going on? Oh, this came off. It's not a happy camper. Huh. Where's my glue? I thought this was all nicely fixed, and it's not. Bad. All right, let's set that dry that way. I'll paint this at least. Get some of it done. Oh, no problem. You go do what you got to do. You go do what you got to do. But thank you for joining me, Will. It's all good. Time to get all dirty. All nice and dirty. Oh, shoot. Are you the one out there, David? Da, 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 da. Are you? Anything you want to talk about? What are you doing? Are you watching something else on the computer too? I want to make sure I see you on Sunday. I got some new plants. New plants on Sunday to talk about. Oh, what? Keep doing the. I'm moving there, camping out. Keep doing these. What? Keep doing these. I'm moving there and camping out. My other computer has this History Mysteries playing. Okay. Crafting video, silly. Keep doing these crafting videos. And okay. Sure. I thought it was gardening you like. Well, it looks like a snow night, but it is Friday night, so I don't know. I don't know who's on, and I want to stay on really late tonight anyways. I just thought I'd come on this time and see what's going and get some work done. That's why I come on here all the time. I still have to do a few things. Yeah. It's the gardening part. Like I said, I got some new stuff. I got more orchid, another orchid. And I got, I know, I don't think you do indoor, but that's what I'm doing right now. Stuff to do with indoors because I can't work outside yet. But when outside comes, I will certainly be doing a lot of stuff outside. What do you, oh, well, okay. I have several seed starting pots lined up with greenhouse too. Then the weather started. Yeah, but it's in the greenhouse. Is it, why are you having issues with water if you have a greenhouse? That's what I want to know. And I have been, what did I want to say? Yeah, I got some new plants and I'm working on stuff that I have a hard time with. That's the year. There's so many plants and everything I know all about and can grow, but there was succulents and orchids, and what's the word I want to say? Cactus is an issue of how to water and everything else. And a lot of people think I can't grow anything. I even kill cactus. Well, that doesn't mean you don't know how to grow. It means you have an issue with cactus and how to water and not water, just like I do. I have, you know how much stuff I have with plants, David, tons all over the place and outside. And I decided this year is the year to do the stuff I don't know how to do, and sometimes that's kind of best for everybody. Try something that never worked out for you and just keep with it. You're going to eventually get it. So I had issues with orchids. So now I've gotten 3 orchids I bought one again today. I had one already for quite a while back, but I got 3 different orchids with 3 different colors. I'm not buying any more succulent because I have a little container. I call it my succulent garden. And then I bought a container today where about 3 cactuses. So now I'm going to have a cactus garden. I'm only going to limit to the one area for those, and that's it. But at least I'll learn how to work with them because they're all about the same kind of thing. I think it's all on watering. All 3 of them are watering too much. That's the issue you always have is watering. You enjoy finishing furniture? What did you refinish then? I'm going to clean this up. I got to start another barrel. And I don't want to leave my paintbrush there. Okay, I'm going to start another one. Well, I got a wait, let me see it. I enjoy fishing. I got a coffee table, a chest of drawers, amongst a few other things. Nice. Well, that's good. I only have this. I got to finish that one. And then these 2. Oh, hallelujah. And I'll be down to 3 left of barrels to do. I think, because I said, yeah, I think I have 15, that's 16, 17, 18. No, I got to recount. I feel like I got 3 left. I think I got 3 barrels left to do. And then I can stop doing that and I can do something else. How about working out of cardboard? You want to do anything in cardboard? That's cheap. You know what? Somebody told me, you saw that chest I did. I don't know if anybody would buy anything like that. I'm not going to do it to sell. That's not why I'm doing it. But my friend said something about you could make cardboard furniture. And I was like, you'd have to do a really good job with it. And then, even then, I don't think people would pay you that well for it. But there you go, David. Why don't you see if you can build something with cardboard? That'd be cheap. I can't believe I've already been on for an hour. Holy moly. Wow. I don't use this much tape. I don't know if you're still out there, Stace. What about you? Hey, Stace, I got a question for you. All the stuff, is there something you still want to do? Can you name children's shows that used to teach crafts like this? You would never see it today. You're right, probably not. These children's shows that used to teach crafts. Yeah, probably not. How are you, Patrick? Actually, it's kind of a funny thing that you said that, because that's exactly how my oh, I was asking you if there is something in crafting world have you wanted to do but you never did yet. Is there something you want to make, Stace, that you never made yet? Oh, good. My post-surgery procedure went well, and I'm feeling very good. I treated myself to Dairy Queen, and I am relaxing at home. Oh, yep. You're all by yourself, though, aren't you? And I'm happy that that went well for you. Very happy. And I got started on your tortoise, too. I'm putting perch together. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get Tracy back here until the 11th. It's 2 hour drive to get her from my daughter's place. And oh, Wainwright, okay. Tons, but time and wallet. Yeah, time and wallet only go so far. Yeah, that is true. That's absolutely true. I just wondered what it was. There's lots of things, but that's so you're feeling okay, and I'm happy you treated yourself, Patrick. That's nice to hear. Nice to hear. Oh, yeah, you did see that. I put it back, but this is, I got to just shut the door down, but I'm just showing you because I don't think you saw that. This is for my Sherlock Holmes escape room one day. This is a journal I did. Is that, oh, shoot. I just stepped on my project I'm working for you. 221B, where Sherlock Holmes lives. I'm working on it. It's a little stuck still, but just as simple. It's all got a bunch of pages. And of course, I got Mr. Sherlock Holmes and a little simple thing back there. Just fixing the door, and then I spray it, and then I am done with this project. And I have, oh, right down here. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Here's the tortoise for you. I got all kinds of more work to do with it, but I'm starting to do the sides of it. There you go. This is the start of yours, Patrick. Doesn't look like much, but that's what it starts out like. All right, let's put that down because I can't do any pieces until they dry. All right, let me do this thing. I got to get all these projects that I promised in my head out first before I continue on with some other things. But a lot of it is not that expensive. It's just time consuming and a little bit of paint and glue and so cardboard. But you know what? I'm going to have fun with that because it's amazing things you can make out of cardboard. I'm just telling you. And you can make a lot of cute stuff with kids, but I'm just saying for usefulness for people too. Some of the stuff you'd never even know was cardboard. Actually, they make a lot of beautiful journals with it. Journals and boxes. And what did you call that, Stacy? That thing, the thing I want to make that you said you made one a long time ago. It's a book. It's a book, but a storage thing. Mystery Maker Sunday Fun Day. Even Captain Kangaroo. Mr. Maker. What is that? Oh, that Captain Kangaroo's really old, isn't it? I don't think they have any shows like that anymore. All encourage to do art. All encourage children to do art. Yeah. Hideaway book. That's the name of it, right? It's called the Hideaway book. I didn't know that was the name of it. So I will have to try to remember that. I might have to keep asking you, Stace. But I definitely going to do one of them too. That's for me. Making the book isn't that much fun, but decorating is certainly a lot of fun for me. What I knew it is. Yeah. No, I'm sure. No, I believe you're right. I don't know what it was called, so I'm going by you. But yeah. Wait, you're making me want to do a diorama again? Whatever. If it brings the kids and you out, Patrick, go for it. You know what? I'm having a hard time with the Scotch tape again. Whatever. If you want some crafting and you used to do it, it might be fun to do it again since you haven't done it for a long time. That's my answer to that. You need a spot to put it in? Well, clean out your house. Clean out your house and find a spot there. Tracy's going to say it's okay. And let you have some fun. Glue. Okay. No. Do you have too much stuff already? You're an well, that's good. You're an organic collector. Yeah, I like it's nice and neat. It's good. I've just run out of wall space and I have to no place to any more displays. Okay. Called Book Safe Book. Oh, you looked it up. Thanks. Hideaway book. Oh, it's got many names. Okay, thanks, Stacy. Called Book Safe, Book Box, Hollow Box, Hideaway Box. Oh. Is it not in style anymore? No, I'm not trying to be funny, Stacy, but it's probably not in style, but yet I've seen these channels that make a hideaway or whatever box, and they're so pretty. Hey, yo-ho. They're so pretty, Stace. Some of them, the boxes, but they're a different language. They come from a different country, but they're doing them, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. Some of these. So I just want to do one, and then I might do more than one. I don't know if I have lots of room, but I just thought if I could do them pretty fast and nice, I could use it as a giveaway. Not necessarily a giveaway, but I mean as a birthday gift or something, and put a gift inside. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of doing that as a gift. You know, I always create something every year. I make something for everybody in the family. I don't know. I normally make something. You know, I made them. I don't know if you've seen that, but the advent calendar. I made everybody an advent calendar per family. I made my mom one. I made my sister one. I made my daughter's one. I made. I don't know if I made. I think. Oh yeah, I made everybody. I made my grandkids one each. My daughter one with their husband, and then I made her husband one after one too. I think I made him one. I don't know. They all have one. They all have that. So every year I like to figure out a new project. And I think this hideaway box would be kind of cool just to use as a gift box. If they didn't want to keep it, I guess it's not a big deal, but it'd be kind of a cool thing to make and then put a gift inside of it for Christmas. I don't know if I get that ambitious. It depends on how long they take to do. And then I would, of course, do it in the things they like. So if they like, I don't know, I'm just making up. If they like The Wizard of Oz, which my daughter has like, I would do the book and decorate it like a Wizard of Oz book. Whatever theme they like is how I would decorate it. And yes, Lisa, I'm working on yours, and I'm working on Patrick's. Is on the go, and yours is painted blue, but I got to fix a little piece in it. I just started that at the live stream, but I got to make sure each coat dries on when I do the TARDIS. But there's a little piece that came out one of the windows, and I got to fix that. I had it here, and it flew out when I went to paint it. So the bottom looks nice today. Okay, I'm going to let it sit. That's good. So would you ever want to do another one, Stace? Does that interest you in doing any of those? This right now looks like a mini R2-D2. Yeah. I guess there you go. I got Star Wars. I can make a toilet roll out of that R2-D2 out of toilet roll. I bet you I could. Thanks, David, for giving that. If I do an escape room for Star Wars, I'll make these into little R2-D2s. Probably. Only I don't think I do this shape of it, but we'll see. So, Stacy, would it interest you in doing any of that or no? Book. Oh, did you do one? Is that your book? Is that your book? Easter egg bottom for the head. There you go. Is that a no? I thought, did you do one? Thank you for the video, but I've seen lots of videos and I'll look at it. But did you did one you told me a long time ago, didn't you? So is that your video or no? No, okay. Oh yeah, because they got some wonderful ladies doing them all over. And as far as the egg, wait a minute, Easter egg head for the head. For your top for R2-D2, is that what we're talking about? And Cliff, are you still doing a copper one of these? You want to do it out of copper? Not this thing. I'm talking about the other thing, the TARDIS. I got to look at R2-D2. It probably is an egghead. Or are you kidding? He might be kidding. He took it out. I don't know. This is simple. Okay. So, oh, by the way, Lisa, how are you tonight? And Cliff, how are you? And how are you doing out there, Lisa? I didn't say, I think I said hi to you, but how are you doing? If you're still listening to me. And how many dogs? And let me check I'm going to check the link right now and see what you're talking about. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's definitely did it the easy way. That's for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a round spine. So, yeah, I'm going to keep that though. That's cool. That it's really, that one's easy. But I think my piece, they're going to be in pieces, and I'm going to do a round spine. I'm going to try something different. But this is definitely very cool and easy to do. He's like making it like nothing. You're gonna watch it. Shouldn't even take that long. Oh, it's only 5 minutes, but I don't want to leave 5 minutes. But yeah, so leave the pieces. Oh, I'm gonna go to my screen in a minute. I'm just gonna watch this. It's only, I think, 5 minutes. So I'm watching. It's definitely, she's right. It's definitely doing an easy thing. It's definitely stays. I've seen some other ones that are really cool though. They might be more work than that, but they are really nice. I like the texture of what they did with them, but I haven't seen his final product, so I'm gonna watch this and see what he's doing. Okay. Oh, I want to the. There we go. All right, let's adjust this after. Oh, even papered the sides. Yeah. Oh, definitely did it. Very quick. Yeah. Just gonna do the side. Okay, I gotta grab something, and I'm gonna come back and read the screen in a minute. I need my paper here. Yeah, that's pretty quick and easy, but I think I'm gonna make mine more. I don't know, cleaner is what I want to say. I guess I like it though. Lisa. Oh, there you go. Okay, once you have a base, you make it into whatever you want. Yeah, absolutely. Gotcha. Well, I'm definitely gonna do like I said, I'm going to try one and see, but mine are going to be in pieces. I don't think I'm going to do it like he did. I'm going to do mine in pieces. I think I'm trying to make it look really nice and neat. And we'll see. We'll see. You know what I thought, Stacey? You were going to show me those hollow books. I've already done them. I thought like where you hollow out, you know, the book, because I bet you have made one of those too, a journal where you take an old book. I know you pull out the whole pages and you can make journals with it. I've done that too, but I'm talking about where you just pull out, like cut a hole in it and have a hidden space within the book. I have 2 of those I made. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's do this again. What I wanted to do. Actually, I don't know if I did. I didn't really I glued the edges after, but I'll show you when they're right here. I don't know if you want to see them, but I did too. I use them that's why I did them for escape rooms and stuff, so I could use them for hidden books. But they look kind of cool anyways. Did I have both of them here? I have one. I think I have the other ones in somewhere else, but I'll show you the one I did. It's right here. I'm just gonna glue this down first and then fool around with this. Hey, Stace, if I gotta finish this one right here, and then this one, which is still coming out. I can see what I don't like. Anyways, and this I will have, I think, 3 left to do these. Yoo-hoo! 3 left of these. All right. But yeah, I kind of glued the edges, I think, after. I didn't do it before. I kind of cut the edges, then glued it. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Let's do what you got to do. It's all good. Okay, well, I'm going to put that aside, let that dry. Well, that's not good like that. All right. Paint that with brown. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you, Stacy, what I was talking about. I never can tell who's in here. They're probably doing ads. I'm sorry if I call your name out because the numbers go up and down, so I never know. I'm assuming, Stacy, you're still here. And if you weren't, it's all good. But I was going to grab the book to show you what I'm talking about. There's one right here. Did I This one's my favorite one. I did another one. I don't like it as much as this one. I think where the front was. I forget. Oh, there's the front. Okay. I think this is the front. Yeah. That's what I did, Stace. There's the front and the sides, the back, and then obviously the sides like that. So they were glued after. I glued it after. I didn't glue it till, which you probably should have. And then when you open it up, that's it right here, the hidden section. But I remember I did not glue it first. Maybe I should have glued it first, the sides. I never glued it first. I actually cut it the way I wanted it, and then I glued it, and then I painted it and decorated it after. So maybe gluing it together on the sides probably would have been a good idea, but I never did that. But that's my thing right here. That's the one. Then this is the one I like the best. Okay. Actually, I'll show you the other one. Just, it takes me a couple, if you don't mind, do you mind me showing you what I did? So there's that, the front and the back. Oh, you like that? Oh, I didn't know you're still here. So that's this one, but this is my favorite one. But I did another one. It's not as good, but it's like this. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bedroom and get it. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, I tied it down because I'm using it as part of the escape room. This escape room coming up. It's going to be a hide a book. Okay, so here it is. Remember the memories. I lost it because I'm putting it part of the game I did. So that's there. See, this one's more simple. Like that's my paper. I did all the paper and everything, but it's not. I think the other one's nicer looking, but there it is. And then when you open it up, so this is part of my escape room that I'm going to use on the escape room. There's something inside this. It says, pour me a drink. So that means to pour it out, and it's part of the, I think there's a key in here. I forget what's in here. I have to go through it. Well, Misha's not here. Let's see. Beads, that's what it is. It's got beads in it. This is part of a combination. So you have to open this one and the other things to open a combination lock. And I just stored it like this so the bottle wouldn't get out. Yeah, agreed. The other one is nicer, but it does what it needs to do. Yes. All right, here we go. Oh, it's funny. I can see in this light tonight. Okay. A lot of times I can't see when I'm painting at all. And I can see tonight. I can see. That is really open. I have to put some more glue after I can see it. Since you're creative, well, Stace or anybody, if you were doing something to do with, what would you do, Stace, with your creative mind? If you were to do something to do, I'm doing Sherlock Holmes and all that, and I've said it a zillion times, probably makes people sick, but I don't mean to. I just love what I'm doing. So if you were to make something like that to do with the project for Sherlock Holmes, what would you create? What would you do? Or anybody? What would you create? It gives me some ideas if I can make something else to decorate a room. So I can see that it's not. You're thinking? Okay, I'll let you think. Because I know you're a crafter and you got a good imagination. So I would like to, okay, I'll tell you what I'm trying to make so you can't put these two into it. I am doing, I did that little journal. I'm going to do Big Ben, a small version to decorate Big Ben. And I'm going to do, I don't know if I have time or doing it, but the London Bridge is what I want to do. A little miniature version of London Bridge out of cardboard. And so that's it, what I have so far to do. Oh, I got that. Thank you. No, I like you're doing that, but I do have that already. I have things you didn't see, but I do have magnifying glass. I got that. This really needs to dry. I really need that wet. All right, it's gonna probably dry overnight, but I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, I got that too. Should I tell you what no, I like that you're doing that. I appreciate it, Stacy. I have that in the back, but I didn't make any. I should make it. You say whatever you can if you don't mind. But if there's something you would make, I guess I should put it more. But I have the pipe, the hat, the magnifying glass. I have a bunch of books that I got that are well, my mom really wants me to do that. So she got a lot of things, whatever I wanted. I don't have lots, but I have things that I think would be cool. There's a cookbook that I just got in. I should show you that one. And then see what you think of recipes, because I am thinking it was a secondhand book I got. And it's a cookbook. I don't like it says it's a Sherlock Holmes cookbook done in 1970 something. So it's an older book. It's not like it was just done. And I want to do some recipes out of it for when I do that. So maybe that is an idea too, to get help of thinking, what would you think would be a good recipe? Okay, I do not want to leave this wet or paint on it. I did that. I almost didn't get it off. All right, I'll let that go, and I gotta reglue it and paint it after. I don't like this. All right, let's do that right here. So I was reading your thing, Stacy, if you're still here, man. It's about you do open mic stuff, but you can't do it now anymore. You would have open mic or whatever you have. Your one good friend, I guess, on your live stream, but you used to have more people come on, but you can't do it anymore. I would be more about the. Okay, wait. I would be more about the general environment of dark stone, brick, wood stuff, wall. It's for the decor. For the moment, there are things going on around me that are beyond my control at the moment. So I can't have free open mic to chat with my guests easily. Okay. So the friend you have, he's pretty good with beads and everything. Um, have you known her for a long time? Okay, no problem. Have you known the friend that does the beads? She's very good at that. Like, I don't know how she can see it though. She's amazing with the eyes. I do work with bead perp, but I find it really hard on your eyes. But I think she's really good at it. Oh, she remembers better than you? Yeah. She's got she's done a lot of art. Gosh, I'm trying to think, maybe a year. Oh, okay. On here you met her though, right? I assume you met her on here. I remember when I first met you, you brought somebody that was on a car phone or something, and she was talking to you on a car phone. That's not her, is it? That's not her. The one that when you came to my first came to the channel, there was a lady. She came with you, but I think she was on. I don't know. She went on vacation or whatever you said, and she was on the phone. That's not the same lady, right? That's Cal. If it was, yeah, okay, that's a different person. Okay. Oh, it's who comes. Okay, Cal is who comes in with you. Okay. Okay. This got to get. I'm not. I'm gonna leave it dry. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. Whatever. See how this one's going. Even the glue doesn't stick this tape down. Well, it looks pretty good on the bottom, though. Yeah. That's nice. I'm just going to do a little bit of painting on this one. Where did I put the brush? Oh, that's brown, but let's see if we can start this up at least. I hate when this starts to come apart. Okay, well, there's not much I can do. I've had 5 other people on my live with me a few times. Oh, did you? I've had 5 other people live with me a few times. 5 people. Well, it's fun. Once in a while, for a change, it's fun. Stace, to do crafting together. I like that. To do it with people that like to do what you're doing. The only thing I see sometimes with my thing is a lot of people that don't craft, they come to visit, me and friends. And if we're not, like, you don't want to ignore them. You got to kind of talk to the people out there. And I know you do, but I'm just saying that's the only thing I find hard with it, is to try to do. I'm not doing this. Okay, I give up on this. I got to let it dry and then I'll glue it better later. Not liking the lid too much. The top of that. So all the people that come are all crafters, right, Stace? Most of them are crafters that come to your channel. I just do the best I can do, but I enjoy what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, it makes actually, yeah? Okay. Because the ones I saw, they looked at, it's a mix, but it's a mix within, it's kind of funny. The agenda when it comes to crafting is so wide open. I've been to so many lives, and you have like, okay, you have your journal crafters, you have your crochet and knitting crafters, you have your every type mixed media crafters. They don't stay in the same area. They kind of have their own area. Fishers, resellers, on and on. Okay. It's just funny that that's the live why it's like I don't have tons of crafter, because everyone falls within a certain, like I said, you could have people, but they all like journals, so they stay with the journal section, and whoever does journals they kind of hang with. When I was doing journals, I had one thing. When I did diamond paintings, had other people. Depending on what I'm doing, you find new people, but then if you don't stay within the realm of what you're crafting or doing, then they kind of tend to leave. And but the friends I have stay because they're not crafters at all. They just like chatting, and they're good company. Some of them are, but in a different trade. They're not like paper crafters or anything like that. They're more, like 3D printer or just different things, which we all connect very well with. I'm very good friends with all of them for a long time now, but they're not normally crafters like a paper crafter or anything. Nice friends from different areas, but not in the crafting world. Maybe it's too much competition. I don't know. Yeah. No, so do I. Not at my place. It's a mix because I invite every kind of crafter. I let the chat do what it will. Yeah, I invite everybody's welcome to it. I don't really care who comes to my chat. Not at all.
Lacey, outside. Outside.
Yeah, I don't care who. I don't care whether you're crafter or non-crafter or whatever you craft. You're all welcomed for sure. Like I said, even if you don't craft, you're still welcome. I love Tim Hortons coffee. Okay, I can't do any more of that. That's all got to dry. Move this aside. Come back and work on my doors again. I gotta wash this off. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you have people that just like to come in and just watch you craft, I guess. That's okay. Some people like doing that. Some people don't want to talk. That's okay too. If they enjoy it, that's all that matters. Like, it doesn't matter. I like to chat. You know that. I already told you. I was like the biggest chatter in your channel, so I can't help it. That's me. I enjoy chatting. This is, I gotta make sure I cut this right. Okay, let me do this. I gotta bring this one up. I need to do the top, very top of the plastic here, but this needs so much painting still. Okay. Tape. Well, thanks. Okay, let me get this tape. I just need a little bit of tape in the, I don't know if you ever had this thing that's not cutting at all, this tape. It's a brand new tape and it's not cutting at all. So I have to kind of, but I'm trying to not make it smear with my fingers so it's clear. And there, try that. Because you see the smudge and I'm trying not to do that. Okay. See that? I need 2 of these anyways. I'm going to make this for the second one. I'm going to just cut it in half. There. Do it all the way down the tape. So then this way, if I cut it in half, I'll have 2. Let's see if I can do that though. I just want it right in here. Yeah, I can. Perfect. This way for the next one I got to do. I got to drill the hole so the light comes out of there. Yeah, that's perfect. And I got one for my other one. So I'm all set for that. I'm going to put this in here for now. In my drawer so I don't forget it. And I'll put this one in here too because I got to keep painting because I don't like it when it's got still spots you can see through and you see the wood. So let's do another coat. Actually, this one I'm going to be just shove it on top. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta finish that fix that little hole. Maybe I'll leave that. It's right there. I'll do that. I won't paint that side because it popped out. So now I gotta replace the little bar that's there. I had it here and I don't know where it went. So I'm gonna make a new one. Mm-hmm. Get in there. When you have tiny little holes, you got to get into all this section here. but it looks like the old wood because of the glue and everything. When you go to paint it, it doesn't paint up smooth. It reminds me of like an old-fashioned house where they got paint and paint buildup on it. That's what it reminds me of this. Because of the glue and everything. I try to sand it, but it can't come flat because it just doesn't work. I tried sanding it all, but I think it gives it kind of character by not being so perfect. Like not smooth. Yeah, absolutely. That's a good word for it. Yes. It's like old, you repaired it and painted it over. That's what it looks like. It looks antique more to me. Perfect is overrated. Yeah, it looks like weathered. I like how you describe that, weathered, repainted again and again. Yes, that's what it looks like. Because the glue I tried sanding it and I thought, you know what? I'll try sanding. I sanded this one a little bit, but it didn't all come out. And I went, screw it. I think tried them all. And then I went, I kind of like the look of it anyway. So I'm not going to try to chip off the glue, excess glue. I'm just going to leave it in there as part of like the vintage kind of look. That's exactly what I did. And I like it that way. So hopefully they will like it that way too. I hope they like it. And then I can't get into trying to get into all the crevices, the little cracks. It's quite a challenge, but I'm going to keep doing it till I get it the best I can. All the little cracks. Okay, that's the one I can't paint. That is where I got to fix. We'll see what I can do because I can't paint. I got to wait till I can get it dry, but I got to do a little teeny stick right here. And that's going to be fun. Again, I got to rinse my brush out. I don't know about you, but I left the brush out. And every time I do that, I kind of wreck a brush. This brush is really good though to me. I've let it dry, and then it's soft brittle, so soft brush, not soft brittle, soft brush, and it washes like rinses off good like a gem. So I want to keep this brush for a long time because I actually love how it paints. Time I'm done, I should be a pro at making a TARDIS. I can't wait to do the cardboard one I plan on doing with the fridge box. I think it's going to look really cool. Okay, and you know what? I almost forgot. I forgot the door handle, but I remembered it. So the last one I did is all finished with the door handle and all the stickers and everything. What I want to do next is I want to fix this, and so this is going to be awkward because hopefully it'll work for me what I want to do. I got to make it just tight enough to fit. What's that? Are you laughing? I got a big hurt in front, so I don't know what you're doing. You're probably laughing at me. I'm talking to myself. I told you. You are too serious though, Stace. I watched you and I'm going, you're really serious at home on your live stream. So are you really laughing? I'm going, I don't know. I hope you're having fun. And I thank you for keeping me company. Oh yeah, see, I knew it. If it's not just tight, it's gonna fall out. Oh, you are laughing. Okay. All right. Well, I'd rather you laugh than be mad. Okay, good. I'd rather you laugh than be mad. Hearing me babble. Okay, this is just almost perfect. Just a little more. I'm gonna come off here. We're gonna do it. We are gonna risk it. See if I can put it in there. This is harder to do. This little stick standing up. They're easy when you. Well, they're not easy. I'll take that back. They're just easier. Easier to put in when they're flat. But here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby, get in there and don't give me a hard time because I'm going to be mad. Your comments have interaction, yeah. Okay, Stacy. You know, Stace, I think I did it. This is like, I was worried about doing this one. Oh my God. I got a round of applause. I'm just kidding. A round of applause. I got to clap because I thought this, when I realized this fell out, I went, oh my God, how am I going to get it in? I hope I'm going to get it in. And ta-da for me. I got to give myself a pat on the back because that was making me a little nervous if I could get that thing in. It's small, but so you were calm unless I have interacted. So it seems the way I'm sorry if I come across that way. Oh no, it's okay. Don't you have to be apologizing. I'm not trying to be. I'm sorry if I'm coming across. Well, I just thought you were really serious. That's how. But it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. I mean, you know, it's all good. That's all I can say. I have a serious moment too. I am just happy. This is like, that was a nightmare for me. I know it's small things, but putting that little stick in, I thought, oh, I'm going to have a hard time with this. Is it going to go in? So we got it in. Now I got to move this away to let it dry. I can't do any more to it. I got to keep painting it well, let's check the light. You want it? This is what I do all the time. The light fixture, watch this. I'm going to shut the light off in here and you'll see what I mean. I do the best I can. I can't seal all the cracks, but I do. You're going to see them come in from the sides here. So I put glue. Hello, Bill. I put glue in there. You want it? This is what I do. Let's put the white on. Okay. White. Right. It looks good. It's not going to look this colorful when I go and put it off. Yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? It looks like it's just coming out here and you'll see, you didn't see the finished view of it. The other one, I should grab the other one to show you what I'm aiming to do with this. This is the not finished version. And I shall show you the finished version because it's just in a drawer. I put the one for my sister. This is Lisa's. And I try to do my best. I'm going to shut the lamp and I'll show you what I mean. Trying to seal the lights. Okay. You see it? There might be a couple cracks on the side here, right in here. But and then let me show you the difference. I'll show you. It's not even perfect. The one I did for my sister, but I had to work on with the glue. So I want to show you the finished one. Okay, this is the finished one, okay? That's what I have to do to finish this rest up. How's that for you? See? This is the finished one. And when I put the light on this, there's a little door handle. You can see the door handle too. Right there. All right. So if I take this off, okay, I knew I was going to get paint on, but hang on a minute. I'm going to swap the light off and put it over here. Shut the light off. That's what it's supposed to look like. It only beams from up here, right here, to here. That's what it's supposed to do. So I have to keep sealing it until with glue, like a wood filler, until it, and you can see the lights even coming up through there, right in here, right where my finger is. The light comes up here, around, and that's what that looks like. Well, thanks. I know you guys are sick of it, but I got one more to do until I finish it. And then I also have the way the lamp is, it sticks underneath. See, it's there, but then I got to pull it out. And I'll put this one away. I got to continue working on that one. So I can't do much with that. I got to wait till that piece I put in works. There. But I can do this. I got to do the police signs. So I'm going to measure this and do the police signs and paint them out for this. Nope. Wait a minute. My nerves. Wait a minute. What's the matter? Nana, I had meetings today, like mostly all day in meetings, and I have some exciting stuff on the go here now. Very nice, Nana. Well done. You with them scissors. Oh, makes me cringe. Why? And what's nope? What's nope for, Stace? I know I'm nowhere near hurting my fingers. I'm scared you're going. Now, I've been doing this how long? I've never cut my finger from scissors. Never, Bill, never. I really cut it from a knife. I have cut it. And you want to know who makes me nervous? People that are nervous make me nervous. People go, watch your fingers, watch your fingers. Okay, well, you make it worse by doing that. I'm just saying it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. It looks like you think I'm near my fingers. I'm not. I'm just holding it so that I was trying not for it to go as, wait a minute, off it. What? Are you laughing at my fingers? Or, I'm still confused, Stace. Sorry. She said, nope. And then she goes, off it. Off with my fingers? And there is a delay in the typing, so I think maybe I got an issue with that too. Oh, let's do that. Making sure these all fit. I did one standard size, and I'm going to come along and make sure that they're going to fit. Want me to say Cliff 3 times? He was already here. He comes and goes there, Bill. Comes and goes. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I said you guys may be sick. Thank you, Stace, because I didn't understand. Thank you very much for making me understand. I'm not sick of it either. Okay, thank you. Because I said you're probably getting sick of it. How many I'm doing of these? And she said no. And sorry, I didn't get it, but I get it now. sometimes I need further explanation. The typing falls behind. I don't know, but thank you for explaining it to me. And I appreciate you're not getting bored with me. As long as these all work. Looks perfect. Okay, I'm very happy with this. I see something I don't like right here. Come on up. Yes, there we go. That's what I want. I don't like this hanging right there. I'll just come back and fix it. Where's the sander? I like your company too. Thank you. I thank you. I always said I wish I could help you out and you could meet more people. I love the people that come to my channel. It's not a busy channel, but I absolutely adore. They're really nice people, and I would meet every one of them in real life, and I have met some of them. So I love that. I don't have a busy channel, but I do love all the people that come. So I appreciate, Stacy, you hanging with me too, like Lisa does and Bill does, and whoever comes in here and hangs with me. Even though it might not be a busy channel, I really appreciate that. I really do. It means a lot to me that I have a little bit of company, because I hate coming on here and having nobody to talk to, or at least maybe listen to me. So I appreciate it. I like the fact that, like I said, I would meet everybody that comes here. A long time. How long have we known each other? Man, I wonder how many years has it been? It's been a few growing. Yeah, it's been. Well, Bill, let's see if we can think about it, because there was other people that in my life that's been in a long time. Like my friend from England has been in from a long, long time, and he comes down. He's coming down in September, or he's coming for Halloween. He did it this year too. I have known him I met him on a Yahoo chat. How long ago? That's how long. So we'll have to think about how long I've known you, Bill. But my friends are on here are very long lasting. They're not short. Once you're my friend for life. It kind of like, and I try not to get anybody mad at me, because I don't like having friends be upset over something I've said. So I'm careful about that. Yeah, you figure it out. How many seasons we known, and then I would say, how long was AOL around? That's how long I've known my friend, AOL. I met him on a British AOL chat years ago. And we're still friends today after all those years. Even though all I can remember what his AOL was, that stupid squeaking from AOL when he used to go on, turn the computer on, that drove me crazy. I'm going to keep doing that. And then you guys are going to, all by two people are going to leave. So I grew all that squash, and it was before that, just before, I guess. Okay, so 2019, was that 20? That's 5 years, right? 5 years? 5, 6, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, and I like, the cute thing is, yeah. Time flies, yeah. I know that the funny thing is, Bill, is I knew Misha. I don't know if I knew her before you, and then Mike, and then Rachel actually knew the longest too. There's these people that I don't see them all the time, and that's okay, because people have a life. They can't be on here all the time, but they're still my friends. And I've known Rachel for a long time, Mike a long time, and then you came in, and if I've known you for 6 years, imagine how long I've known the other people that I knew before you. These are Kathleen and all of them. I have known them for Kathleen I met and started knowing her the year I went to Arizona, and I went and met her in person. There's people that I don't see all the time, but they're still my friends, and they'll come in here, or I can talk to them on Facebook too. So awesome people. I love the people I know, including you. And Stacy is welcome to the family. We're good people, and I'm happy I didn't bore her to death, or you guys to death, because of how lonely it gets. Like, there's not many people in here when I come on all the time, but the people I know, I love, and we can have good conversations and see, and see how everybody's doing and if there's issues or whatever. Wait a minute. Oh my God, Nana, there was this chocolate woman in a stream last night. Well, buddy, let me tell you, she must have been tired this morning. She was running. She was running though in my mind all night. What do you mean? Why are you calling her chocolate? Why do you call it chocolate woman? Can't you just say Afro-American or black or whatever the correct term is? He was pretty. Is it a he or a she? She was pretty, right? She was pretty. Yeah, I was gonna go. That's the way I like my place too. Like nice and peaceful and quiet. I know, because I saw you are really freaking Stace. I don't know. You scare me in a good way, in a very good way. You are so I thought I was organized. I am not organized on YouTube, and this Stacy is organized. She has everybody. She has her terms right on the beginning of all her live streams, and she just asked to read, which is basically polite. She just wants you to be good in her channel and polite, and don't cause any trouble. She wants a nice, clean channel. And then so she gets you to read it, and then you agree to say yes on the screen, and then she puts you as a mod. But it's just all the terms and all that and the rules. But I'm impressed because I'm not that organized at all. Just to protect her channel, so I don't blame her, but very organized, Stacy. And then I said before I would never get into a relationship again, but there were women like that here. What are you talking about on YouTube? And then I said I would never get into a relationship again, but there were women like that here. Like where you were, there was a nice woman there. Is that what you're talking about? Be careful online. You can meet some crazy people, Bill, on here. I don't know if they're nice or not. I'm just telling you. That girl was like pretty. Well, she might be pretty, but it's not about just looks, is it? I'm just saying, Bill, it's not always about looks. It's nice for a guy to think that it's cool to have a hot chick looking at you or talking to you, but you never know. There's pretty smart women on here. Well, yeah, I get it. Not many women on here. Well, you just got to be careful, though, Bill. She could be a con. There's women that are con artists on here, too. Not just men. But, oh, did you? I looked around here first for a year before I ever did a live. Really? I know. That's why I'm saying. Well, it doesn't mean, listen to me. It doesn't mean you can't, I'm no dating club, but look, if there was somebody that I thought would be nice, but then for you on here, I would tell you, but then all the people are from all over the world. So it's pretty hard to introduce somebody, but I've never been a matchmaker. I'm not one at all, but it's kind of funny that if you thought, companionship, because people get lonely, they want to meet somebody else. I know all about that. I'm quite content how I am in my situation, but I'm talking about there was points where you get kind of lonely and like to meet somebody, and you do go to the internet. And by the way, I have met people that got married through the internet, like in Yahoo chat. Oh yeah. Would you say if you ever grow up, is that what you got? I can't see, is it? But man, if I ever grow up, is that what you got? I think you got it right at the heart. Yeah, you got it. Grow up. Yeah, because I couldn't see it. The heart was covering there. That little heart you press all the time? Sometimes it covers the corner word, so I can't read it. But yes, I gotcha. Well, but I'm just saying it's not always about looks. I've always said it so many times. It's not. You can meet somebody and be very nice, and they don't have to be. That's my books. I've never been a person. I don't care about looks. That was never my thought on finding a man was, oh my God, can I say he's cute? Sure. I can say, Bill, you're cute. You're a cute guy, and you are a cute guy. But it's never been, my connection has never been about physical beauty. It never was. And I don't consider myself an ugly person, but I'm just saying I don't, that's not what I looked for. That's not my connection with men. I want somebody that treats me nice, has a good personality, and is there, like, and is responsible. Yeah. Like, right. I'm just saying, there's so many people, I just feel sorry for the ones that are really decent guys. Like, we'll go guys because I'm a woman, but decent guys out there, they can't find a nice woman, and it's because they're not number 10 in looks or something. I just think it's crazy. You're missing out on a really nice man just because he might not, you think he's the gorgeous type of guy. Like, I don't know. I've never been in that. Stace, what's your opinion on that? Or do you want to stay out of it? I don't know what your opinion is on men, and or if you even want to talk about it, but we do talk about everything on this chat. So, and Bill's a nice guy. Bill, you're a nice looking guy. I send your and your good shape and everything else, and I saw videos, but maybe one day you'll meet the right person, I guess. And I'm gonna put this down a little bit now that I'm moving around here too much. Okay. She said, I agree. Nah, to be honest, I have nothing to offer a woman that cold, hard, fast. I'm not rich. I'm not anything acceptable. So I offer nothing. That's a fact, but it's a fact I'm not looking. Okay, well, that's good. It's okay. You're funny. You can look or not look, Bill. I don't care. Or find somebody or don't find somebody. We still like Bill. I still like Bill for Bill. Bill, you're my friend. And I hope you'll always be my friend. And again, I don't think I'm going to the East Coast, but if you ever want to come out here and meet me, you could do that. I love friends. I actually like male friends. Does that sound weird? But female friends too, but male and female friends. I like that. I like that almost better. I'm happy with my husband, but I'm just saying I don't need to have anything closer than friendships. That's what I like. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes being in a comfortable environment is all it takes. Yeah. I don't know. Like right now, like I said, it's just three of us, nice talking chat. And I like it. And it can be about anything, and you don't even have to agree. It's good. Anything is a good subject to talk about. But I mean, I stay away from certain politics. That seems to be very dangerous for me. I went there and it's not good. And even touching religion too much is a little touchy. Like, people know I'm Catholic. I go to church every Sunday. I'm pretty religious, but I never knock another person's religion. I respect all religions. I do. Like, there'd be very little that there's a couple that I feel culty to, but I won't even go there. That's all I'm going to say. Most religions, I don't care what religion are. I think it's great. Or you're not religion, that's okay too. There's just a couple that when it feels like a culty thing, I don't like that. But I know there's some genuine women that don't care, but majority there is women out there that don't care. Bill, not everybody's looking for. Look, do you ever think there might be people that are in the same boat as you are, that it's just companionship, like just meeting somebody? They know you don't have a lot of money, but if you're a nice person, that's what matters. Like, I'm just telling you, like, you got to have some amount of money. Okay. You got to have to live. You need food and rent. And I'm just saying you need the, the amount to live, but you don't have to be rich. What did you got? But I don't know. I lost, what is it? I lost that's not father. What does that have to do with? I'm not sure. I'm confused with that when I lost father or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what that one means, Bill. I wonder how long that's going to take so I can move on and do something else. But in the meantime, yeah. Oh, faith. Don't, you know, I should say you can't help but never lose faith. Faith is there. You gotta have faith. I'm just telling you. It's a good thing. You gotta have faith. It doesn't always work. You're okay. That's good. You know what? I want to tell you, if you understand that, Bill, I'll explain it so it's going to make sense to you and hopefully mainly you. You understand that the way you are, my daughter's the way you are, MT's the way you are. There is a lot of friends in here that are the way you are, if that makes sense to you. And I love my daughter, and MT's a beautiful person. He's a good guy, very good. And you know, I met him. So, him and his wife, his son is so cute and adorable. And yeah, I know these people. But he is like you. You're a factual person. Well, yeah, but what makes you think you got to drink to meet somebody? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying you don't have to meet somebody but if it's got to be what you want. If it's not what you want, you're not going to meet anybody. The door is wide open. If you want to meet somebody, you just put yourself to say you want to meet somebody. I don't know. Then again, you might not agree. Let's go this way. It's working on my daughter right now with the issues, but if you put, I want to figure out the way to word this, but I'm not saying exactly right. Do you believe, and you might not, and not just, well, it's part of fate, but I'm just saying, if you say you put out there that you'd like to meet a person, a good person, you just put it in the air or whatever you want to call it. And sometimes it comes back to you, and it does work. I don't know. It's worked for me on certain things that you just go, trying to give you an example, but if you want to meet a nice person, you just put it in the air that you'd really like to meet a nice person, and you let it be. You just say it to yourself somewhere, and you have faith that someday you're going to meet somebody that's a nice person. Well, you will. And does anybody know what I'm talking about, or am I just probably talking through my hat? But I don't know if you know what I consider that part of faith and other things. Oh, it's a bar fest. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you can't meet. Did you ever think you could go meet like you could leave the island, but you like the island too much? So I'm just saying you could get off the island for a little bit or go on an excursion. Okay, I don't think I need to fill that void. I just think some women looks too freaking good or too nice. You mean there can't be a really nice person? That means they're not real? Is that what you're saying? If they're too nice or too good looking, they're not real. I'll leave you on that. Well, okay. I'll be right back. I want to get this since I'm late. It's not going to be ready though. I'm trying to let this dry so I can put the words on them. At least I'll get that done. But I think it's too soon. Maybe I'll leave it. All right, what else can I work on? I'm just trying to yap and work on some stuff at the same time. I got that little thing I made a mess of. So maybe I should come back and paint this again. I don't want to paint what I just stuck in there yet. All right, where's the blue? It gives you flashbacks. Let's get the police pen. What did you say? The police pen? Wait, let's get the police pen done. That's hilarious. It's a police pen now? No, you know what this is. This is a phone booth for police officers. That's what it is. If you need emergency, that's what the original one has. Yeah, it's not the pen. Did you not know what this is? No, Doctor Who, there's a lot of, you got to go back and check that out. Doctor Who, there's 15 Doctor Who's. It has existed since, oh my God, way back when, Bill. This is a police booth where basically a TARDIS is a vehicle of transportation for Doctor Who, but it's based on an old police station, and it had a phone right in the little cupboard here. You would open the door and there'd be a little phone booth, a phone in there. I'm tempted to do what it's supposed to do. And when I make the real tall one out of a fridge box, I wanted to, I don't know if you picture that, but I don't have the other one. I put it away. But, there's this little thing where it says, like, open in case of emergency. It's a door there. You open it up and there's a phone booth in there, and anybody needing help. I never seen the movie. I'm Dr. Boo because I must have grown up on the rock because I still don't know what Doctor Who is. You need to look at Doctor Who. Doctor Who's been around for ages and ages. I'm serious. You're going to have to do the escape room just so you can know. Because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to educate people that don't know who Doctor Who is. Not that it matters whether you know him. I need to do a room that anybody can do and play and not have to worry if you know Doctor Who. But I'm going to take pictures of the Doctor Who's and put the year they were Doctor Who, like a picture of the actor that played as they played Doctor Who. I'm joking. Okay. So no joke. Fake news. Don't even start with fake news. That'll start my husband up. Fake news. So I told you that's politics, and I'm careful about that. Oh, okay. I gotta be very careful, Bill. Politics is not, a lot of people do not agree with things. It's okay. It's okay. You're joking. It's all right. It's all good. I won't say any more. I'll be punished for it. Off with your head. Why do wine gum? I don't know. I hate to find out what that means. Why do wine gums have to taste like nectar of the gods? Why? Why do they have to? Should I be afraid to ask? I don't know. That's the answer? I thought it was that you were winding up for a joke and then you didn't give me a joke. I'm running out of glue. Geez, I should have bought a shipment of it or had a franchise. I wish I had, what's that word? I wish I had invested into glue. I really joke when it comes to candy. Where are you saying candy though? Oh, wine gums. Oh. Do you like wine gums though? Now that you joked about it? Do you like wine gums? Do you like it though? Do you like? What's your favorite candy? Oh, you do like them. Okay, I don't know if I like them that much. You love them. Okay, I don't know if I like them wine gums that much. What's the next one you like better? You know what mine is? They're in your diet, really. And you know what? Misha sent me some. You know what one of my favorite candies is? The Pop Rocks. I love. She sent me them in the mail. I don't know, a couple years ago. She did it twice. She sent me some because I couldn't get them. Stock, yeah, that's it. Stock. Yeah, wish I had stock and glue yesterday's. I love Pop Rocks. I can't get them here. Oh, poppers! I absolutely love them, and I eat them on my channel in here. Going, should I do this? Which one should I taste? And what, you making somebody eat?
Yeah.
Okay, well, just you can get them in Dollarama. I never saw them in Dollarama. I'm gonna have to check because if freaking I'd buy them all if I saw them. I never saw them in Dollarama here, Bill.
You want a big sandwich?
Huh?
You want a big sandwich?
Not right now. I don't. You do yours, and then I could have something if I want after. But thank you. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna check it out. I'd be getting some. I don't. I just absolutely. That's like you said. The bomb is. I absolutely love. That's one of my favorite candies. They're up on the pegboard in like a bag. Really? I gotta check it out because I have not. I'm in shock now. I feel like running out. I wish the dollar store was open right now to go get them. He's making an egg sandwich here, so if it's a little noisy, he's just trying to get the pan out. You did. You want to know? I gotta check that out. I have not seen him there. I have to check. Oh, there's like other things I like. What kind of chocolate bars do you like? He's not noisy about my virgin ears. He was loud with the pan because he's loud. But anyways, they're telling me you're loud. They can hear the pan drop.
Say what?
Right here, he said, "Watch the curse words. I'm religious." Were you swearing? Did you swear?
No.
Did I swear? Wait a minute. He goes, wait. I bought not noisy, but my virgin ears, trucker man, because of the pan dropping. Watch the curse words. I'm religious.
Oh, let's talk about the cat. Let's hear about the cat.
Oh no, he said. Oh, stop doing it. I keep telling you, no swearing, especially when I'm on here. I don't want to hear that. Trucker mouth. I'm going to call him a trucker mouth. Never mind a trucker man. He's a trucker mouth. He's on the bad books now there, Bill. Trucker mouth. That's his new name on here, trucker mouth. I'm sorry, trucker man. No, don't worry, but I want you to tell me. That's not nice. People don't want to hear that. It's okay. It's all right, Bill. Don't feel bad. He needed to know because
I didn't know I did it.
That's why I keep telling you. You're doing it so often now you don't even know you're doing it. It's like a second word to you, and I keep telling you, stop swearing. That's too much. There's longer vocabulary than using curse words all the time. And sorry, Stacy, this channel is not like that. I only have to tell my husband off to stop it. I'm fluent in well. No, he's like getting too much. I keep saying, stop doing that. It's just too much. Too much. Not everybody wants to hear that. You're joking. No, I know you're joking. I got it, Bill. You're joking. Well, I would know more if I could hear your voice. When we talked on chat, I would hear you laugh. So at least, when in typing, it's not the same thing. But if I was talking to you, you would definitely laugh. So I would know, oh, he's joking. Right? I would think that would be, oh, okay, go on. It's like I don't know how to put this. I'll put it this way to dry. Sometimes sometimes, Nana, I pull your leg. Okay. Well, stop it. It hurts. It's all good. Stop it. It hurts. Stop pulling my leg. I got bad knees, you know. You pull my leg, that's it. It hurt my. I'm going to go to the therapist and say, Bill pulled my leg too many times. Now it hurts. Along with my knees. I'm falling apart. And I owed all the bill. Traction. Sure. All right, let's go back to physical work again, right? I gotta go back to physical. This is the last one for a little while. I'm gonna take a break on doing these, and then, you know, maybe again I'll do these again for, you know, that right person that would like that. But I think 4 of them was enough for me. 4 of the same project, like the barrels. 20 is enough of that. I can't wait till I finish them all. And then I got some books coming though, and then I'm probably gonna get sick of them because I'm gonna do 24 of them. I got little black books, and they're gonna have little Sherlock Holmes white heads on them, and they're gonna be cute. But I gotta cut a lot of die cut Sherlock Holmes on it. That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna keep me company while I crank a whole bunch of letters through a die cutter. Remember, everybody left the building when I did that. You know, I might even hold it. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I pulled the whole through. That is exactly right. Here we go with the scissors. Watch out, Bill. Cover your eyes. I don't want to get you hurt. I'm just going to cut them, like, estimate. And if they're not good, I'll trim them down after. Well, that was a nice fit. I like it when it snaps in there. That is a really nice fit. Let me put this one up here. Here. That might work. Okay. Because they're not perfectly aligned. So if I just snap some, I'll just put them in wherever they go. This, of all the stuff, is what I hate the most, doing these little sticks. All of it doesn't bother me except these little sticks drive me crazy. Well, you know, when I was doing the barrels, I think it was Lisa telling me a monkey full of barrels. That would work too. See, that would be kind of cute too. That the barrel thing would go for something else. I'm gonna have to keep it all. It's all adding up already. The escape room barrels. That's so big that they can hide big things. Police call booths. What's being planned? It's not that exciting, but I'm trying to make it fun. If you got anything you can add to help me out, I already asked Stacy. Stacy was giving me ideas. It's more the decor for Sherlock Holmes, like the black. By the way, Stacy, I can't paint my garage black or anything, but I do want to put darker tones in it for that. Like I have a table in there, and I'm going to put a black tablecloth on it. I have a chandelier, like not a chandelier, but an opera. Candelabra that I got with, I like that they light up. I can use lights on them. Murder Nana wrote. Oh, like Murder She Wrote. The episode. Yeah, maybe. maybe that's it. Murder She Wrote. I was stealing that from the famous person that did Murder She Wrote, but Angela Lansbury. I love Angela Lansbury. Mom loves her too. My mom loves her. She watches her all the time. It's a good show. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do since we need a subject to talk on. Oh, maybe. I guess maybe. I'm even going to do, that's not bad, Stace. I'm going to try to do things that I could reuse for another one. So all the dark stuff, like, I don't know if I'll use the barrels, but all the barrels and all that can go for, if you think about it, if you do a Pirates theme, a lot of the stuff can go back to do with Sherlock Holmes. It's all dark times, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Black tablecloths, whatever I got that I used in the Pirates room is going to go to Sherlock Holmes to decorate, because it's kind of like the same eerie feeling. So we'll see. We will see about the black walls. Your nan used to watch it. I watched it too with my mom. Her stuff was good. I liked it. It was all clean and everything. Oh, okay. So that's what. Not just on this part. And thanks for the cardboard idea. I'll have to think about that, Stacey. I think that's good. If I can get big enough amounts, I could do something like that with the black paint, the cardboard black, which isn't that expensive. Like, using this, you get the Dollarama. It's only $1.50 a bottle. And you know what? I actually, to do that chest, I went through over a bottle, but that's not bad. It goes pretty far, these $1.50 bottles. It worked out that it was cheaper than me buying it. If I go buy a quarter can of paint, is way more money than to pay $1.50 for that bottle. It's way more expensive. Okay, I need another one. Well, what do you watch? Like, okay, that goes for Bill or Stacy if you want to talk about it. I'd like to know, do you like any of the old shows? I gotta let the pop out. Okay, no problem. So, Stace, this is a subject. I don't know if your hands are busy or not, but what do you like any of the old shows? Like, I do like every so often I'll get in the mood, and then I kind of binge watch a lot of. I've just been watching The Love Boat, actually. I used to love The Love Boat as a kid, and so I'm watching The Love Boat, and then I watched what's the other? I didn't watch them all, but I almost got finished. Family Affair, which is even way older than The Love Boat, but all those old ones. I even feel like watching Gilligan's Island, all the old ones. I have Green Acres in video, Brady Bunch. I got all the old stuff that I liked as a kid, and I like rewatching it. So I wonder if that was, is there any shows you like watching? Oh, are you? Okay, you don't watch these TV shows. Okay. See, I watch a lot of this TV. We were big TV people, always have been. My mom likes it. My husband watches TV. We're big TV people. When I'm not on here, I'm watching something on TV. Or I do watch YouTube too. I like watching, I do love all the crafty channels. I do. They give me ideas how to craft. If I can't figure out something, I always find how to figure it out. Like I don't always duplicate what somebody does, but they certainly get my mind moving to figure out what to do. YouTube does a lot of good, talented people on here. And I just watched some of the shows and I went, okay, I like that idea. And then it just motivates me to do something else. Okay, here we go again. do one at a time, but let's see what it's going to move to. As soon as I get this ready, it's going to slide out of there. Oh, well. I'm going to set them up first. I think this one's stuck, so I got to be careful how to get this one off. Yeah, you don't. Bill says same here. He doesn't watch too much TV. Let's see. Need to stay together. All right, I'm gonna move that in. Am I making you cringe still? Bill, are you getting used to me with the scissors now? Or am I still making you cringe? Okay, I don't like that. No, okay, good. I think if I do it for hours and you see me using it, no, you make me, that's what I said. No, you don't make me cringe, or no, you make me cringe still. I still make it cringe, okay. Okay, here we go again. That's from them popping all over the place. I'm trying to, so they don't pop. I think it's going to go well. Okay. Well, I like it when it just fits nice like that. Nice and snug. And that's not, of course, going to fit well, but it is what it is. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice to hear, Bill. I'm very happy for you. I can't wait. You're going to have to invite us up and see your work, and I'll fly out east. You'll be famous. You can. I'll come and you'll be famous, and you can sign your autograph to my stuff. I know that guy. I've known him from YouTube so long ago. And I'll get you to give me an autograph. So yeah, come on, make it in there. Of course not. We are going to set up a backdrop in the lodge and put off VR tour of the resort for the tourist boats. When is this all going to start? When are you doing all that work? Probably won't be able to see anymore too much. Be too busy of a guy. it's ongoing now. Okay. So it was like during the day you're going? I was meeting that's what, yeah, I was in a meeting all day. But are they paying you for all this meeting all day? I hope you get something for it. Oh, that was nice. That's something really good. I like it when it does that. Okay, next, 2 more. ATM. It seems like it's going to go off. They're going to come to us with an offer next meeting. They're looking at budgets they have for marketing. Okay. Oh, so what about, yeah, but who's helping you with it? Is it just you? Or is it like you're involved with somebody else with this stuff? Like, do you have a co-buddy there? You're doing it together with somebody else? Me and a business partner. Good. Do you know this business partner very well? You do? Okay, that's good. I flew drone with him for about 6 years. Oh, great. Okay. Like, would you say would you in real life you're a good talker to people? Like, you're not shy, would you say that? That you're a good talker with people, and like if you're with them, like as a crowd. Not you? Okay, so you're more of the shy kind of guy? Oh, okay, he's better at, he's the talk. So excuse me, he's the talking one, and you're more the physical labor of the whole idea. He was a mediator? Oh, wait a minute. He was in the medical field. He's well spoken. You're doing the tech. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. I get it. Okay. Here comes the fun. But the resort has a marketing team too. They're working with us on this project to integrate it in their website. Have a marketing manager and the guy with. Okay, that's cool. They feel like you're doing a good job of what you came up with, and then once they figure out, it's probably a lot of work you're gonna have to do, though. I take it, right? You're definitely gonna be doing a lot of work. Have a marketing manager and a guy with us. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't see it being. There's a lot of technical things with that. I'm sure of it. Like crazy, yeah. But you enjoy like it's a job, but you're gonna enjoy it, I hope. I hope you like it because I think you like all that tech stuff, don't you? Okay. You've been practicing photography. It's about time I do something with it, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. You've got all that tech with you. The drone stuff, is the drones going to be handy too? Are you going to use any of the drone stuff? Because you're good with that. I was on here and now the other day on CBC, so many of my work is getting out there. Oh, cool. Okay. If it gets out there, I hope you're getting paid for all that stuff. The drone work is what I'm known for. Okay. So I take it you're going to get paid for all this, aren't you? Well, I know you're getting paid for the whole deal. I don't think that's what I meant exactly, because I know you're getting paid for it. But is it? I guess is it going to be a regular job, or it's just like they give you a price of how much they're going to pay you to do what you're going to do for them? They'll give you, this is what we're going to give you. An offer soon. We accept it. Either another. Okay. Because that gets your name out for other things too. Then. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, you want to know how it's going to work. So what we're going to do is make the tour like basically free. Oh, make the tour like basically for free, then get them to pay $500 a year to have it on their website. So we have a passive income. I got it. Okay. It's not that much money though. It's a lot of work for not that much money. Every tour. Oh, every tour makes $500 a year. It will compile. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope it compiles because if it does, that's good for you. That'd be great. Every tour we make, we'll charge $500 flat rate. And how many tours are you expecting? So if you do four, okay, so if you do four, oh, wow, okay. Are they expecting that many tours you can get out of this? Or you are? And but then, well, that's cool. That means that you only do work so hard to get it done. And then this is money you'll get once the tour starts, you're done the job. You just have to set up the job. I get it. I get it. You set up the job and then you'll get paid for it. And then after that, you won't have to worry about money. You want to see the schedule we have just for cruise ships. Well, that is fantastic. I hope you should do really well if this takes off good. Good for you. Good for you. I would say you deserve it there. I got another one to do. I don't blame you for being excited. That's good for you. But it's scary. What's so scary about it? But scary. I'm scary, but it's never, to be honest, like Nana, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Oh, how are you going to keep up if it gets too big? Well, I have faith in you. Have faith in yourself. You can do it. You're a pretty talented guy. It's scary. Like, I know the potential I have right now. It's just taking the right steps and doing it all right. Well, the person you're with must think you got good talent. Otherwise, it wouldn't be with you, right? You're a yeah. So if he has faith in you, then you must be worth it. Oops. There you go. That's an idea, Stace. As you grow, you get people to help keep it running. Yeah, you might have to pay people to help it keep going. Yeah, absolutely, Stace. That makes sense. Absolutely. You got it. It's in your bone, your blood. You know how to do this stuff. You do stuff with your eyes closed. You're very talented. So, got to give it a try, and don't give up. If not, it's only a dream. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I always look at it this way because I've told my daughters and stuff like this too. You're welcome. You know what, Bill? I'm going to tell you this much. I've told my daughters a lot. Look at me. I'm a person that tries everything. I might have not succeeded in lots of the stuff I tried, but you have to try in order to see. Look, I wanted to be a big hit on YouTube. I'm not, but I keep doing it. I met people, so you kind of change what if you don't, I guess the only thing you need to do is handle, if you do go down, can you accept if it doesn't work? You have to know that the worst scenarios, it's not going to work. And as if you can accept that, then you should go for it. You don't want to fall apart if it doesn't work, but if it works, that's fantastic. And if it doesn't, can you handle it if it doesn't? And if you can, you got nothing to lose as far as I'm concerned. Nothing to lose. God, I'm serious. When I first started YouTube, okay, my dream was, I was having such a bad time working at the casino, and I just started to hate it, and I was trying to bring in an income. And so my dream was to try to at least make money off of here. Well, but I wouldn't invest a lot because it scared me. I still did it, and I still do it today. Though I never made tons of money, I still do it. But I like it, what I do. I like what I do, but I came on here years ago when I didn't know much about YouTube, thinking, okay, I'm going to put 100% effort and see if I get paid for, like, the way they made people. Though I learned a hard lesson, it's not as easy as people think, and you can't just go on there and be making tons of money. It's not that easy, but I don't want to be a Debbie Downer on anybody, because if people have a dream like I had, it's not nice to let somebody lose their dream. It's people like you that only take one person to make you big, the right connection, the right time, the right project. To be honest, Nana, you are probably one project away from blowing up on here, and maybe not, but the unknown is what you got to try for. Yes. Yeah. Well, thank you. I think that's worded quite cool. It's okay. I don't know if I'll ever get blown up, but it's okay. I'm all right with it. Like sometimes, Bill, I feel like I feel like I'm pretty talented with stuff, and my mind does not stop creating ideas, and I feel pretty good about it. And I think, oh, something's going to succeed, and then it doesn't. But then I'm not really totally bummed out about it, because I enjoyed the steps that I like doing this stuff. I'm enjoying it. I like it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it, but it's not making any money, but it's fun. And I don't know. No, I don't. We are creative. Correct. Yes. Well, they don't. I actually thought, in all honesty, I'm not bipolar, but that's what I was trying to tell you about my daughter and that. And I know you are empty and I thought I was, but I've never been. A doctor never told me I was bipolar or anything like that. But I am creative. And when you're bipolar, it doesn't mean you're very super highly creative when you're bipolar. Oh, okay. You don't. Okay, you have. All right. I thought it was bipolar. How about you have? Okay, but I'm just saying that you're highly creative. My daughter is very, very creative. They both are. They're very creative. And my brain can't stop. Like, I think of the next idea, what I want to do next. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. Look at that, actually sticking together, and it's not sticking in the pan. That is actually, yay. That is big for me. Oh, it's still sticking. Me too, at night sometimes. I don't have it. But it's kind of like, it's a really good high for me. I enjoy it. It actually keeps me going. So I actually like that part of it. But the only thing is sometimes you can't sleep at night when your brain's constantly thinking of the next idea you want to do. It's hard to stop. When I'm laying in bed and my body is like a slug and my mind is running, yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah, absolutely. You're right. But I thought you were bipolar. That's what I thought you were. But it's still a disorder, a mind disorder too. It's hard. It's hard to, it's hard on anybody that has disorders. I want to say in a nice way, like mental disorders, but not, that doesn't mean like there's nothing wrong with you. It's just, you can't help some of your brain. Oh yeah, I got you. Okay. Not that that's insulting you. I hope you don't take that as an insult, because it's not an insult, Bill. Not at all. I have some brilliant people. Like I told you, my daughter and MT they're brilliant people. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, because I think they're very smart. There's like, you wouldn't even know. Yeah, me too. You wouldn't even know that if I didn't say it, you wouldn't know. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't even detect anybody having it. I just see it because I know what I'm looking for. Like, you could have people talking on here and typing on here, and I could read it, what's going on, and then I'm kind of makes sense to me because you're all over the place of ideas, like tons. They can't help it. Their brain just goes and goes and goes and goes. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Open book. I want to move this out, and I'm enjoying this chat there. And thank you very much, Bill, and you too out there, Stacy. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. It's always somebody is here, always keeping me company, and I like it. Look I'm here for a long time. I don't even pay attention to the time when I'm talking like that. I mean, it's enjoyable to me. I'm gonna move this out. One more stick to do. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. This is the worst part I hate doing, is these little sticks, and they don't stick. Get in there. Yeah, that's true. Good for you. No bullies going after Bill. Yeah, actually, that really pisses me off too, though. I really stick up for those who get picked on like that, especially with disorders and stuff. That really makes me mad, actually. If I see somebody getting picked on with that, like when I hear about kids or something, oh boy, does that get on my nerves. Tell it like it is. Amen. Amen, brother. Hey, changing the subject. Well, no, I don't want to change the subject. We can talk about this. But I was curious, when you go on your walks, Bill, have you seen like bears or what do you see? Have you seen anything big animals like that? Because I know you did backpacking and you're camping in the wilderness sometimes. I think you're even in tents. What's all the animals you see? What's the biggest animal? I have seen a moose when we went out to. I see everything. Okay, so because I don't know what animals were on the island except bears. Okay, and it makes me laugh when I think about how do they get there? How did all the animals get there? But no bears. Like what do you got? Because I don't get how it's an island and you can have weird animals there. How the heck did they get there? That's what I want to know. How did all those weird animals get to the island? Okay, now that's what I'm saying. I've seen a moose too. I've seen a moose that close that I could jump on their back. And I want to know, how did a moose get to an island? Can you tell me, did they swim across? You think they swim across? That's how they get to the island? And the water is not water in the winter. It's solid. They walk across. Oh, have you seen that? Have you seen them actually walk across to get over there? Oh, you have? Now that is a picture I want you to take for me. Next time you see one crossing the water in the wintertime, I want you to film that and tell me so I can go look at that. I have seen polar bear. You got to tell me. I'd like to see that. You need to videotape something like that when you see it. That would be extraordinary. That would be very cool. Yeah, I have seen moose swim across. I want you to film that. I think that's cool. Oh, I got it. I'd love to see that. So in other words, they're very good swimmers. Oh yeah, caribou. Seeing them like dogs. Wow. I think that is so cool. On the bog by Sullivan. Oh my gosh. People like our caribou, boy, they like to hunt that. Those caribous, people love hunting them, I think. I'm not into hunting, but never have it. I like animals too much. I know I eat meat, but I still couldn't hunt. They're everywhere. Well, I do. I want, if you ever see that, I'd love to see it on your channel. You showed all kinds of beautiful things with your camera and all that. But I have not seen, I don't think I've seen a whole bunch of wildlife on them when you do it, when you do your, I don't call it plane, but yeah, that would be something to see. And you tell me and I'll jump over there to go see it. Oh yeah? Okay. I would love to see that. But I'd like you to videotape it with your, whatever, your thing that you're good at. I don't know why I lost words for it, but you know what I'm talking about, which you do all the time on your channel. They sent me. Okay. Oh, master. Okay. Did I owe you? I think I was supposed to look at something before. I'm gonna fix this. Okay. First, Bill, let me glue these little annoying pieces in, and then I'll wash my hands off because I'll put it on my computer, and then I'll come back and I'll go check on Facebook in a minute. Just get these annoying little pieces down first. And then I'll go do it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. I just want to move this out of here. Yeah. You sent me a surprise picture. Okay, I can't wait. Okay, give me a second. And I will look at them. I'm just going to move this over here. Ugh. Okay, let me get this all done. Okay, here are the pictures. Okay, let me go to Facebook. My hand's still wet. Oh my goodness. Okay, but that's okay. Let me look at these better. So cute, Bill. So cute. Look at that. That's a moose. I don't know what that is, that one. What? Oh, there's a caribou. I think that's a caribou. Oh my God. These are pictures you actually took? Wow. Wait a minute, I'm going too high. I had too many pictures too high because I got your little pineapple. I'm way back to when you showed me a pineapple. What else? Your clock, new drones, production clock. The berries, pine berries, all pine berries. Your machine. I gotta see. I'm way far back out here. It like shot me up, so I'll be down here in a minute. Marble Mountain Tour, which I see. Okay, that was your. What is that? That must have been a muskmelon you grew. There we go. And then we got the beautiful whatever that is, the brown area with the. And then you got. Is that a link? Yeah, the link. I don't know what. Oh, I think that's a caribou. I don't know what the white thing is, whatever that is. And then I see the moose and a couple of moose by the truck. That's cool. I want to still see the one on the water when they cross over. Oh, that's amazing. Click. Okay. Click the brown area. Click the brown area. There's a bird. There's a hide of caribou. Click the brown area. What are we talking? Okay, let me go back. Where the caribou is, right? I'm hoping. Let's go back to the caribou. Right there. Okay. Oh no, that looks like a moose. That's a moose to me. I don't see a caribou. Is that a moose? Just like it's. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? I think you're sending me. Who keeps sending me messages? Is that you? Wait. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hang on. I gotta go back and close. Okay. Okay. The links. Well, I got really close up now. Oh, the brown. I see it now. Okay, because it looked like just brown, but it's tons of caribou all over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8. I can see. Wow. Okay, that's what you must be telling me, right? Let's see. Oh, wow. Welcome back, Dace. He was just showing me some cool pictures of where he's at with pictures he took from, like moose and caribou. And that's a lynx, right? I think you said it's a lynx, which I saw a lynx close up. We almost ran into it, hit it out in Arizona. We almost ran into a lynx. I gotta get the paper. Someone's been quiet back there. Mike, are you out there? I'm just gonna jump out there and say that, Bill, because Mike, there's been someone here, and I thought Stacy was here all along, and I'm wondering if Mike's back there or if it's Cliff. But Mike comes in and he's very quiet. He's not feeling very good, so, or it could be Kathleen. Hi, if it's Mike, Kathleen, whatever, you don't have to talk. I just say hello to you if you're out there. And I'm gonna get the stickers to continue. All right, let's see. A Canadian lynx, okay. That was very cool, though. Very cool. Oh, okay, because you got back. Okay, been here since I arrived. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for hanging me with a long time, but because you put back, so I just thought you left when you said back. Okay. Put this out here. All my spare stuff in here, so I don't have to keep searching for it. What's that? You're right behind the heart. I can't see what it says, Stace. I've been here since I arrived, and there's something in the heart you typed, but I can't see it. Stepped away oh, okay. I stepped away for a lot. Not. Oh, all right. No problem. It's all good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for, even if you got to step away, I don't blame you. I'm on here for a long time, so I don't always stay, but I'm enjoying the conversation here and getting my crafts done too, which I love. This is what I like. I like talking to somebody and getting my work done. So I love it. So when I love it, I'm on here for a long time. I don't even think anything of it. See if that's straight. There we go. That looks good. Should get Trucker Man to stream some night with you, Nana. Oh, you want my husband to come on and talk to you? I'll try, but he's not a big talker, but I could, but it's not his thing. YouTube has never been his thing, ever. He likes watching YouTube. That's the funny thing. He watches lots of YouTube and supports tons of channels, whatever he likes. So, but as far as being on it with me, he doesn't love it. If he comes out, I'll say that to him. Should get truck. We can talk about what brakes and splitters and plungers. You can talk about all that male stuff. You want some male bonding? I'd have to tell him if he sees it. I'll let him read the train if he comes out. But right now he's in matter of fact, he takes over my craft room and watches TV. He's in there. I can't even craft anymore because he takes over where I normally would craft. He watches TV in there, and I just come out here and craft. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to tell him, but I don't know. I'd let you do some male bonding on here. It's okay. I'm gonna say, but wait, it's gonna get better. He actually knows how to craft. He's very good at crafting when I get him doing it. But I was gonna say he's no crafter, but he helps me. You should see what he's working on. He can't do the tiny stuff, but he does help something. I'll show you what he was working on. We need to go back and finish the project. I got one of these projects and I said, do you want to do this with me? Would you? Because he does like doing car models. So I'm going to show you in a minute what we started. And I got another one and we didn't even finish. Actually, my mom bought me the second one and we didn't even finish the first one yet. So I actually, that would be fun though, if I could get him to craft with me to do that. And we could do a live stream and he could craft and talk to everybody. I could put this in my kitchen. I don't know if he'll go for it. I'll try. You have your channel. Yeah, he has oh yeah, he knows all that stuff. He lost it, but he was a truck driver too. He has his Class A license. He could drive truck. He did it for a lot. Matter of fact, when I first met him, we got a truck he got a truck. I actually mortgaged my house for him to get a truck. So that was the house I had with my mom. And I mortgaged my house because I could say it was my house. It wasn't Bruce's house at all. It was mine and my mom's house, and we mortgaged so he could have a truck. No problem, Stace. But I'll see if he comes on. I would like him to craft and chat with me. I don't know if he will though, but I'll give it a shot. I'll mention it to him. I'm going to show you what we were working on together though. It's going to seem funny, but I just asked him first. I said, you like your models. Do you want to do something together? You want to craft this kit? And I don't know if I showed you the kit, but I'm going to show you because we started building some of it. I don't know if I have. Let me see. You ready for this? Well, this is some of the stuff we did together. Oh, shit, I just dropped something. There we go. Here, this is the kit. It's a greenhouse. I let him pick it too. And there's some of the things we did. I just dropped something though, which I shouldn't have did because it's part of the house. Shoot. So I don't like that because I probably need it. It's part of my kit. Yeah, so that's like me and him were doing these little intricate pieces. We still got a lot to do, but we're building that together. I asked him before we bought it, would you be interested in doing a kit like that? So we have to get back to finishing it, but because I got another kit too. This is the one, the light music bar. This was because we thought they were so cool that we got another one here. This is another kit. They come in like that. So I don't know. Is that too much detail for you? I wish I had a sensible greenhouse. Is that what you're saying? Sensible greenhouse? Yeah. Anyways, we gotta get back to finishing that kit. I don't like doing projects, and that's what I said. I was bad for that, and now I'm not doing it anymore. When I start a project or I offer something, I'm getting it done. I'm not fooling around with it. So that's why I'm working hard on getting all these things I offered to get done. So. Trying to get all the police signs done in here. Let's see. So you wish you had a sensible greenhouse. Okay. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to cut this down, but it's gonna be just a little bit. Okay, that'll do the trick, I guess. So we got quiet all of a sudden. We're quiet. I gotta find out what's the best section, and I can decide where I want to put the doors or the sticker part of this. Yeah. You want Nana? Sorry, I had a. Oh no, no problem. Don't worry about it. I thank you for keeping me company. I loved it, Bill. We had good conversations. Awesome. I'm just trying to figure out which side do I like the best. I do have to paint the window. The one thing I had to replay. What do I like? Oh, you're welcome. Trying to figure out what side, Bill. What side? So you can't see all the faults on the camera. You can't see. It looks vintage, like it's got lots of paints. And I'm just trying to figure out what section is my favorite section right now. It's between over here. So I want to put a handle on it. And then I look at this one, and maybe I like this section the best. It's weird. I can't tell. They're all... Okay, I've settled it. It's going to be right there, like that. So I can put the little stickers on if I want, but I still got to do more painting. So I think I'll leave it be. I even got a tiny little handle for the door. All right, where's my paintbrush again? Now it's time to See if I got any faults here. I do. I got it. I'll use the blue. Let's fill things in I don't like. Are you still on the phone now? I'm going to let you. I don't know if I want to bug you. You tell me if you still want to talk. Man, I'm chilly here. Is it that cold now? But I will ask. I'll tell them you had a request so you could talk some stuff on here. It's very cold. Yeah. But I will ask my husband there if he wants to come on. Hopefully you'll be here because you'll be here when, I'll try to drag him on one night and when you're here. I want to mention it to him first and then say, how about come in and join me? If Bill's here, you can chat a little bit. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know if, like I said, I will offer it and see if he does. I don't know if he's want to come, but absolutely, I'll mention it to him. So no pressure. Yeah, I don't care. It's okay. He has talked on here before. He has talked here. Like he'll talk in the background, but he doesn't like stay here talking. Like I'm gonna do a live stream and on Lisa's birthday. So like, you ever want me to do that for you? I would do a live stream for your birthday or something. But Lisa's birthday is July 5th. And if you can come, that's great. I'm gonna see if my mom was gonna come up. I think she'll come to see Lisa. And I will see about asking for you. But I got to make sure he doesn't swear on here. I'm going to say you have to talk nice because I'm not getting in trouble on my channel over talking. He has to be nice because he can cuss like a bad trucker. And I told him I don't want him doing on here. I thought if he came out here, I would say something to him, but he's like quite content. I don't know what he's watching on TV. Another thing he can't do, he's not allowed to talk politics on here, and I'm not letting him swear. Politics, he would be crazy on here, and he'd get me in trouble. The wrong person come in and he would have people upset because he's not a fan of somebody, and that would not help my channel. He may think like me. Oh, he could. I don't know. But, I have to draw a limit to no politics and no swearing. I could ask him now, but I don't know. He's like, I'll ask him ahead because if I go ask him now, I think I'm interrupting. He's enjoying whatever he's watching on TV. We want him to come and enjoy himself, so I don't want to ask him quite yet. Yeah, because I don't know what he's watching. I don't know. Maybe this would do something for you, but it doesn't do anything for me, or my mom, or my kids. What he really like, because remember we used to have an RV and we would RVing. So now he watches boats. He likes watching cruise boats. Matter of fact, maybe you'd have that in common. He likes watching, where those expensive boats that people buy and they show you a tour on the boats. There's like YouTube channels that show boats and ships and all that. He just loves that. He watches a lot of YouTube, the people that show boats on here. He has his favorite channel, and then there was another channel. There's one where, and then there's one channel he likes. What was it? He hasn't watched it for a while. I used to actually like watch them. They're sailing with Zatari. I think that's called Sailing with Zatari. It's a couple that have been on at seas for a long, long time. They sold out their house and everything. I think they still have one house in the States somewhere, but they basically live in the sea. Their channel is, they upload videos and they show you their kids. The one daughter got off to go to university, is living with the grandma, but they have lived their life on the sea for a long time, and they upload videos on where they're going, their destinations, that tell the issues of what they have. They talk about both parts and whatever. They talk about everything. And I think it's called Sailing with Zatari, something like that. And he likes stuff like that. So he does watch, and he loves the boat stuff. He watches a lot of YouTube on boating and stuff. So is that something that interests you to talk about? You don't have to. He'll talk about other things. He'll talk about. He's actually knows how to do brakes and repair cars and all that stuff too. But yeah, he'll talk about cars, and he has a lot to talk about. He has lots of things he's seen in his life and that he likes. So I will do my best to ask him. Yeah, yeah. That's how I met him. That's how I met him in the military. But by the way, I can't say I had the highest rank, but I was higher ranked than he was. I outranked him, but not by much. He was a corporal and I was a master corporal. So yeah. And same. So are you trying to tell me I boss him in the house too? What do you listen in that much? Are you like, do you have like a camera in my house? I thought maybe you had a camera house because he's right. I do boss up. When he deserves it, sure. When he deserves it, he gets bossed. That's the truth. I can tell you all kinds of funny stories. I don't know if he'd like me to tell you them. Like, how about, no, maybe I shouldn't even go there, but because he can tell you probably stuff about me too. Well, oh, no problem. Thanks, Stacy, for hanging around. Thanks. I appreciate you very much when you come in and you hang with me. Thank you so much. So I get it. I don't blame you getting sleep. I've been here for 4 hours, so thanks. You have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, what was I going to say? Anyways, there's some stuff there, Bill, that I don't know. I don't know if it's men in general, but let's just say maybe it is. Maybe it's not just my husband. But I wish when you go into a washroom and you do the number 2 part, can you at least open the window or air it out or do something? Like, just be nice. That's all I'm saying. There you go. That's the embarrassment. I could get worse, but I think I'll say that one. Still looking for the one I really like, and I don't know, they're all pretty well the same. In a year, I'm a hard tick, as us newbies say. What is a hard tick? I don't think that's much of a compliment if you're connecting to a tick. A tick is a mean little creature, like to smack. Oh, you're a hard ticket. I put tick. I thought, are you telling me I'm a big bug that's annoying? That likes to bite people? You're up to no good sometimes for fun, is what it means. Okay. Well, I guess I can handle that. That's good. That's a good girl. I don't know. I keep figuring what side. I don't like this side. They're like all cool, but I don't have a favorite side. I just put glue in here. All right. Oh, and I can still see down there on that roof. That's not nice. There we go. Got to do the test. Yeah. I guess you never really met him too much, so you can have a nice talk with them. He does like watching a lot of politics too, though. That's why I told him I don't want to talk. I don't want to swear or talk politics, but he watched a lot of politics. Trust me, enough to drive me nuts. I don't want to get into it. Oh, you're dying to pick up seed potatoes, yeah? Yeah, maybe that's my winner. They're here, but not on the floor. Oh, you mean they got them in the back room? They're stashing them, and you can't get access to them? Really? I gotta wait till this all dries, and I'll figure out what I want. Oh yeah, and warm up. You have to show me that stuff after. You have to show me your potatoes. See what they look like. You remember I used to do OBS, but my computer's not good enough for that. Because it would have been fun. I could get the pictures and show everybody on OBS, but it won't work on this computer. It's not strong enough. It'll die. I tried putting OBS and it kind of screwed up on this computer. So one day when I can get another computer, I'll try to get a stronger one and be able to do OBS. What my goal would be is I'd like to do that OBS where I actually could show and talk and show my face and show my stuff, but also put up pictures and do everything on it. That's what I'd like. I'd like a live stream where I could show everything, talk about my stuff here, but show pictures and do everything on it. That would be fun. Like, I'm doing my stuff here where I'm showing you live all my plants and I'm talking about them, but then I can also go up on and show everything else. Because the one Linda that's on my channel, that she's quite the gardener. I think she knows pretty good stuff. And she wanted to show me pictures, but I couldn't do anything about it. She can send me pictures, but I can't do anything right now. But I'll try to work something out when I can afford a computer. I don't want to buy one unless this one dies. I'm not buying a computer right now. I got too many other things I got to take care of first before I get another computer. And I have bought since YouTube. My God, I must have bought 3 computers since I've been on YouTube. A lot of computers. No, and not much to get it. No, I don't have it. You know what? In all honesty, my son-in-law, both of them, well, they were computer people, but they're not anymore. So they don't know how to do all that stuff. I don't know anybody that's a good one where they won't rip me off to pay to have somebody help me out with the computer. No, not locally at all. No, I wish I did. I wish I knew somebody. I'd pay them, so much. Yeah, but I don't have anybody. No. MT tried to help me online lots of times. He would try to help me, but he even went in my computer one time, but it still didn't fix it all. My old computer, he knows how to have access to get in. I don't know if you know that. Oh, that would be, I appreciate that. Yeah. It's easy. Well, yeah, but I don't have a big computer. You're talking about, I just have a laptop, right? I don't work on a big, huge computer. So is there a hard drive for that too? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about a computer. But I know that when it came to fixing things, actually you could get into my computer if you knew what you were doing, and I gave you access to the code, what you need. He did. MT came in and was taking over my computer, and he was trying to help me fix my computer, my old one. So I know you can do that. I know if you know what you're doing about a computer, you can go in and fix it. Yeah. No, but I'm talking about, let's say you have issue with software or whatever it is. Yeah, any desk they use. So I don't know. I seen it. My daughter's the young one, her old boyfriend before she got married, was pretty good at computers. He would do everything. He could go right into her computer from England because she's dated somebody from England, and he was all over there doing all kinds of stuff on a computer. And she asked him one time. He tried to help me too with my computer to fix something. Yeah, any desk is the app for remote access. Did you do that before too? So you know how to do that too? You know how to go into a computer and you have, okay. I just want to check something. I want to check the leakage of this. Give me a second. Let's see. I still see stuff here, right here. Let me see if I can paint some of this. I can see the blue getting out of here, the light. But not in about, it's straightforward, but not in about a year. Oh, you haven't done it for a year to do it. Okay. Well, it's cool you could do that. Oh yeah, more glue in here. Okay, that sealed that crack. All you do is generate a code and give that to the person that accesses your PC. They put that code in any desk and remote use your PC. But yeah, I know it's not a wise move to do, is what you're going to tell me, or what? Probably not. Yeah, no, I got it. I wouldn't. MT's been a friend for a long time. I met him in life, and I trust him. Yeah, no. I'd probably let you do it. I've known you for a long time. If I wanted help from that, I would say, "Can you help me?" And because I trust you. Yeah, I only did MP. No, I don't let anybody do it. I agree with you. But MT is the only one that did it for me, and my daughter's friend a long time ago, or boyfriend. But since then, nobody. Okay, don't believe them. Don't let anyone on the phone you into using that app. Don't believe them. Yeah. What do you see? Phone app or wait? You're talking about don't let anyone on the phone. Oh, I don't let anybody do anything on a phone. I don't even answer the phone. I have a cell phone and I don't answer it at all to anybody. Only my daughter and that, and they normally go through Facebook. They don't call me on my phone anyways. But I see it. I know it comes up. It's them. Because I have people phoning. I don't know where they're from, all over the place on my phone. And I just ignore that whole thing. Yeah, I've had, yeah, I believe, yeah, scammers, yeah. I believe that. Hey. Okay, I got him right now. Okay, Bill Bill wanted to talk to you. He wants you to come on one night and talk with us on here because he wants to talk about manly stuff like driving and all kinds of stuff.
Driving?
Well, I don't know. He just would like to talk. No, not driving necessarily. He just felt like he never got to talk to you. Doesn't know you, so he wanted to get to meet you. And he's here. He's listening to me right now. So I said, what we could do is we could do that craft we're supposed to work on or something. Just do something with me and you talk with them as we do something one night. What do you think?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, because
I said, yeah, one night, yeah.
Okay, well, we'll ring.
It would be sunny.
Tell him we can talk plungers and splitting gear. He wants to talk about plungers and splitting gear. That's what he said. He's laughing.
What? I don't got my hearing aid.
You're gonna have to get your glasses on and hearing it. Well, he's talking. You can read as long as you have your glasses on. You can read it.
Well, I can't read that.
He said, "Tell him we can talk plungers and splitting gears."
I don't know what that means.
He doesn't know what that means, but he's a next drive, like his driver. He's talking about. I told him you had to pass the
gears. I could understand that, but the plungers.
He's laughing. Oh my God! He's laughing. There. Well, somewhat. He didn't get the. He got the plunge. What do you think? The splitting gears, but not about the plungers, something like that, right? I don't know. He said yes, and then you can talk anything you want. You're not allowed to talk politics or swear. That's what I told you. No
politics. I don't want to walk.
Right. You don't do politics or swear, and then.
Well, I can't swear. I can't. It's on the air.
Well, they can hear you. He already heard you tonight already.
Yeah,
right?
That was my fault being in the kitchen. I didn't know they could hear that.
They can. You talk quite loud.
The cat was driving me nuts.
Right. So there you go. He can hear you. And he said, yes. So whenever you want to make a date, plunger is going from low side and high side of the transmission. What do you call that? Some truckers call it. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Sorry. He's not listening to me. I'll have to tell him after when he gets out. I just hope he opens the window. That's okay. I'll mention to him when he gets out of the washroom. Like I said, I hope he opens the window. Okay, wait a minute. He said when he's talking about plunger is going from low side and high side of the transmission. what do some truckers call it?
Well, I wasn't into all the slang. I wasn't into all the slang.
What's it? What do you have any idea what you know what he's talking about with the
I
transmission?
just go gearing up and gearing down.
Gearing up and gearing down. Well, you had your Class A license, so he knows how to drive a truck. I mean, he still does. If he had to do it again, he could go back and drive it. So we didn't know any slang for what he's saying. So make a date with me, and we'll bring him on. Right? Whenever you want to set a date. I drove 18 speed. There's a plunger on the stick and a splitter, but I'm surprised he don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm really going to do. I think, Bill, this not only are we going to, you can come up on the channel if you want, and we can talk. Well, they won't be able to hear that though. Really, you'll be able to talk to us, but they won't be able to hear you through Facebook, because on my computer, for some reason, this computer doesn't do it. So you could actually talk to him instead of just like you could be in the channel, but we'll put you on Facebook and you can talk to him if you want instead of typing.
First 5 gears
Noise
you go through, then you click up and you go
will
through the next
cancel
5.
me
And then
out. Oh, okay. Noise will cancel me out. So you have to type, right? It's more. If you want to do it this way, it's fine. It's fine.
I know what he's about that lever. Go the first 5.
Well, you can have that. Apparently, he'd like to chat. Are you listening to him? He said he knows what you do about the lever. He knows what you're talking about the lever thing. I don't know. You can.
And then there's a splitter on the knob to go for the last
13 speed. Can you hear it? He talks loud enough, so I think you could hear him. He heard you. He said
I never heard of him.
He said you're right. So like I said, we come on a channel and then you can talk with him if you want, and anybody can talk to him. I'll keep him busy. We could work on that craft, right?
No, it could make me work on a craft.
Well, the project you want, don't even go there. The one make you. That's the one you picked. You wanted to do that. Goes from low side to top side of the transmission. Yeah. See, Trucker Man?
Yeah, I know.
He knows what he's talking about. I guess what he's saying. Okay, so when do you want to make it?
3 years,
he wants to make a date for you to talk. So, but you want to type. I don't care. You said somehow it'll cancel you out, so you can't do Facebook and talk. So you come here talking, and he'll talk to you. Just tell me what date and.
What does he drive?
Because look, I'm on here all the time.
Hmm?
Put your hand on top of hers and repeat after me, Trucker Man. I don't know what he's doing. He's saying, put your hand on top of hers and look at what he's doing.
What is he saying there? I can't see.
This is the last time you have the upper hand. She seems like she's the boss.
That.
How do you know I seem like I'm the boss? He doesn't.
You are.
Okay, stop that. Oh my. What a good laugh. Oh, that's good. So when do you want to set the date?
I don't know. What day is it?
Well, set a date with them so I'll come on and you can talk. It's up to you now. I put you together so he wants to talk to you, and just he said, what a good laugh. So Any day for me, just no, that's okay. If nothing goes well, I'll put it this way. I'm on all the time. You know that lately. So when do you want to come on at night to chat or during the day?
During the day.
Night, right?
Right.
Nighttime he wants to come. So he wants to come at night. So what's tomorrow? You want no
Saturday.
yeah, but you want to I don't know. I'm just trying to give you a night that you'd feel like doing it. You want to do it tomorrow night? Or do you want to wait?
I don't care.
He said tomorrow night. Do you have anything to do tomorrow night? Okay, so because I might come on doing my normal craft. Let's do it. Okay.
I'll just sit next to you and read.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to sit here. You don't want to do the crafting?
No, I don't want to do crafting. You can do the crafting.
Okay, that's fine. He wants to sit next to the desk, and then he can, as we talk, he can talk to you.
It's called Nana's Cooking and Craft Corner, so it's Nana doing it.
No, but he wants it up. Oh, let's do it. Okay, so we'll come out tomorrow night. All right. He's gonna let me type, but you'll be able to see him. I'll let him sit. He'll sit beside him or something. Huh?
What time?
I don't know. I'm just trying to. He's. Well, I want to be earlier. How about 8:00 or something?
Yeah.
8:00's good.
Yeah.
8:00 our time. 8 p.m. I'll come on just for you. Okay. Well, I'll come on for everybody that wants to come, but for you, so you can talk to them. We'll come on at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. I might come on during the day, but you don't have to come, Bill. I'm just doing crafting and talking to people. So, and I got a lot of crafts to catch up. Well, I'll tell you what time it is. 10:06 right now for us. 10:06. So yeah, so that's like 9:30. Yeah, it's 11:36. Oh, you're ahead of us. You're ahead by an hour and a half. Oh, I didn't know you were ahead. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Why do I think for some reason, yeah, the East Coast is ahead of us then because it's the West Coast that's behind us, and you're ahead. Okay, so yeah, 8:00 would be 9:30 your time. That sounds good. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, that's true. The sun goes here. Does that sound good? Okay. So I'm staying here for a little bit, but so I'll make sure he comes on with me tomorrow night at 8:00 for you. And I can just craft and you guys can talk to each other. You can say whatever you want. All right. It's fine. He wants to and get a good laugh with each other. And I'll just paint. Yeah. Okay. You can have a blast with each other. Sure. Yeah. And then maybe one day he'll want to meet you and he'll say, I already invited you down anyways, but why don't you get to know him better? And then, you can always come and visit us if you want. Oh, sure. You want to hear? Oh, you want to put me looking like the bad guy? I'm the boss, and he's going to tell you I am. He's going to tell you I am the boss, but that's not always true. But because if I brought my mom up here, she would say that I'm not always the boss. But I am. I don't know. I don't even want to be boss, anyways. I give up. I want to hand my keys over. I don't want to be anybody's boss. No. I can be bossy, but so can he. But I don't want to be in charge. Sometimes I have to, but I don't want to. I quit. I quit. I don't want to be the boss. As of tonight, I'm not bossy to him anymore. No, that'd be a lie. That'd be a lie because sometimes I have to tell him I have to be bossy. So that would be a not lie. All right. So yeah, that sounds good. I'm happy that you get to meet them, and this is my thing, Bill. I think if you get along with them, you are welcome to come down here. How's that? You'd feel good because it's not like just a woman. You'd be coming. You could see and buddy up with my husband if you want. So then you could be more welcome to here. You wouldn't feel funny that you're talking to a woman and who has a husband. You'll be talking to her husband. So I think that's a good idea. So yeah, I'll let you. You can talk about anything you want. See if you connect to each other, and then take it from there. And he would like if I said I'm having somebody come down here, and he's talked to you and stuff. He's met everybody on here that I've met, so he doesn't have an issue with me meeting people, whether they're female or male. Normally, I meet their wives and stuff, so it doesn't matter what sex somebody is. If we get along as friends, it doesn't matter. And so he doesn't care. He doesn't. He's good with it. Yeah, he would be very cool. He's very good like that with me. He supported me every time I do YouTube, and I'll go, I'm going on today. Is that okay? And he don't care. Go ahead. And then he goes and watches TV. Or if we do a trip, he gets, if I said, let's go see Bill on the East Coast, I guarantee you he wouldn't say no. He would say, okay, let's pack up and let's go. Because he'd do anything for a trip. He'd love it. So I'm happy. I'm happy that you want to meet him and, have a good, you might have other people coming in the room and talking too, though, right? So I hope you get that. You don't care, right? If other people come in, they can talk to him too. But I have this feeling like this. There's me and you. So I don't think there are going to be very many people anyways. Yeah. Well, Nana, that's why you're growing together. Some people get jealous and so on. That's what will keep your guys together. He lets you do you. Yeah. And that's, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I let him. Yeah. I do him. He talks to women too. But I'm not saying I wouldn't get jealous, but I don't get jealous. Like the way we are, he can tell we're just friends with people. So there's no jealousy between either one of us because I've been taught. Okay, put it this way: you're like a virtual person on a TV screen. It's not like you were here coming to my house or something. But even if you did, as a friend, once he knew you on here, he wouldn't have an issue with you anyways. Like I met MT, but I met his wife and his son. Like we were friends. I have friends that are men friends, and then he comes in and gets to be friends with them too. So, you know what I mean? It's all good. And I feel like I'm like my daughters. My daughter, like especially, I'm trying to think, both of them. But the young one, she has friends that are male friends, or actually my granddaughter, I should say my granddaughter's generation. Her friends are men, they're boys, they're guys, not women. She finds them too catty and she has a hard time getting along with other girls. But all her friends in high school and right now they're out of school because she graduated, are guy friends. She gets along better with guy friends. So, the world is changing, and sometimes you don't have to be all a bunch of women friends. It could be whatever it is. That's what I feel. I feel you can have, it doesn't matter. You can have guy friends, girlfriends, and as long as you're good with it, your other half is good with it, then it shouldn't start any war. But good friends, not in any way, shape, or form anything different anyways. And people got to get over the fact that because you're nice to the opposite sex don't mean you after their booty. Their booty. Yes, that's I can guarantee you that's absolutely true. I mean, it can happen the other way, but no, like I'm at a stage, I'm too old for looking for anything anyways. I'm just content where I am. I get annoyed with him. He gets annoyed with me, but we are happy. I'm happy. I don't want anybody. I'm good with one person in my life is good enough. That's what I'd say. Oh yeah, I've already been through a lot with my half, and I'm not going anywhere. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, I don't have to. I'm getting there with this, Bill. I had enough of the light. I got to take it off. But I am trying to fix everything. I'm getting so close to finishing this thing. I got to do I got to put the rest of the stickers, the door handle, do the bottom, and make sure it doesn't leak and touch up everything. And I'm happy to get this one done because I got to do another one next. Oh, I'm going to wash my brush out. I don't want to leave it dirty. Well, yeah, sorry, I have to go for rinse it up. I don't want to leave my brush, like I've repeated a couple of times. I love this brush, and I almost killed it by letting the paint stay on it. And I was lucky enough the paint came off of it. So I have to interrupt our live stream to go rinse brushes, but I don't want to wreck my supplies. And as long as nobody cares, it's all good. I still got to do. I did accomplish quite a bit. I got that done chatting with you. You don't mind? Yeah, I'm getting. Ooh, what is that? It's really a bad glue spot I got here. All right, there we go. The only. Wait a minute. I got to put my glasses down here. I can't read it. I don't mind. It's only me here, I think. Yeah, it is. It's just me and you. Sometimes that's all I have. I don't mind it though. Like I'm not regretting that I don't have tons of people here because you can have more of a conversation, right? Like a nice conversation online when you do one-on-ones anyways. So I'm good with that. It's nice to have fun and have other people. So I'm not the only one talking and people can talk to each other. You can kind of miss that. But I do also like the one-on-one talking like you or whatever. Yeah, well, they don't. They only react when they do stream. You know those StreamYards. I don't even go to them anymore. They drive me crazy. So I'm really trying to. If I do a StreamYard, it's once in a while, and I'm making sure that whoever comes in the channel is not forgotten because you see that you go into those StreamYard channels and they're all chat and they're really not paying attention. There's so many up there that they're not paying attention to the conversation in chat, and I really don't like that. I wouldn't do it to anybody. I don't like it. Well, should I finish the bottom of this one? You know what I mean? Let me get some black paint. Well, I think that you can get to know people better, right? In a smaller stream sometimes. Like I'll put it this way. Look, if we wouldn't know each other or Mike or anybody else, if I didn't have a smaller stream sometimes, I would never get to know people that well. And so that's kind of what I like about it too. Like you would have never met me if I didn't have smaller streams. But I do get, I hope it never bugs anybody. And I know it doesn't bug you, Bill, but yeah, I like the type of stream kind of rambling, not stuck to a script. Yeah. Well, I'm real, so a lot of them are not real on here anyways. If that's what you mean, stuck to a script. I know what you mean, set on a subject. I'm real, and a lot of these people are not real because I wouldn't go out of my way to go meet. These people would not go out of their way to meet you. It's about money and all kinds of stuff. Money's a lot on here. It's about money when they do these streams. It's not about are they going to meet up with you or or getting your channel built up by all kinds of crap, like stuff that's just crazy on here. and people fighting and all that stuff, that drama. That's it. It's about, a lot of channels are about drama, and drama builds channels, but I don't think it builds it in the right way. I hate it actually, but you know. So I built it on friendship and reality, I guess is what I want to say. I miss some of the people. Like I had fun with when Mike comes on. Maybe Mike will hear this and come on. And when tomorrow night, if it's you, Mike, or Kathleen, Trucker Man is coming on, and I'm going to talk to Bill and that, and whoever's here. So whoever's listening, like some streams have a format of how their stream runs. Like let's say stick to one topic, or like you said, they capitalize on drama. No. Well, the only thing I'm going to say is, and maybe I should ask your opinion on that. You know, this channel, I can talk about anything to anybody. I obviously craft, and I'm going to cook, and I'm going to do what my channel is about because I like it. But we talk about any kind of thing. But when it comes to Mrs. Green Thumb, you know, I want to stick to gardening. I don't get off subject like this because I want to stick to the channel. I built it on gardening, and I love gardening. And so that's why I am really a stickler to that one. Hi, Shakita. Hello, welcome, and thank you. Yeah, so what do you think, Bill? Do you think there's nothing wrong with that, is there? Like sticking to a subject like that channel, I like sticking to. I'll chat and say hello and everything, but I really do like sticking to gardening. I want to talk about that. On here, it's different. On there, I want to stick to that subject. Yeah. Well, Nana, gardening is your, what is that, agenda or something? Yeah, but on crafting, I talk about everything. I don't just talk about what I'm crafting. Like you watch me craft, but we talk about everything, right? That's not structure on the stream. So that's not, you don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Right. It's just fake. Don't look good. Okay. So I take it that that's okay. When we talk gardening, you're good with that, right? You think it's a good thing. I really do want to find Bill. Oh, I want to tell you something. I really do want to find people that love as much as I like gardening. If that makes sense. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can have laugh. I don't like the fakeness. Okay. Yeah. Well, did I tell you, or I don't know if I told you, that where I go to Colasani to get my plants, I ran into this, the one lady I like, she was there today because I got a few things to show off on Sunday. But I'm going to run out of money or room for plants by the time I'm done. So I'm going to have to lay off on buying all these plants. But I do love them. And I'm only buying unique stuff that I don't have already. Anyways, she wasn't there to ask a question. So I was looking for another snake plant. I want to know the name of the one which I found was a black gold is the name of the snake plant. Black gold. And so the lady that was there buying all of it, I said, I think you know what you're talking about. Yeah, buy them up. Yeah. So, anyways, I was at Colasante's and I asked the girl, she was buying plants and she was a younger girl, like probably near my daughter's age. And I went, you seem to know about plants. You know what this plant is? She says, well, I did take, um, uh, what's it called? The with plants. She went to school for that. Yeah, she went to school for botany, and she owns a flower shop in the county. She sells flowers in the summertime. She has like an acre or something land, which I'm going to go buy flowers from. And I said, do you mind? I have a garden channel. It's not that big, but would you like to come on? And I mean, I could ask you questions and see if anybody wants to ask you questions about the flowers and different things. And she said, yeah. So I got her card, and in June I want to do a live stream. I was excited about it because this is my dream, was to get real people that know about stuff to do with gardening. And so she said, yeah, she was almost like excited about it. I could see she was pretty happy when I asked her. And she said, I just can't do it in the busy time. And so I'm just waiting. I just don't want to be embarrassed to have nobody at my channel. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to beg people, but I don't want this poor girl to come into my channel and I have one person or two people I'm talking to. I would feel bad almost that, you know, I wanted people to be interested. So I'm trying to, okay, go ahead. But what? That's super awesome. But you got, but Nana, go ahead. I'm right now. Really, you got to start somewhere, right? I just like, I don't care that I don't care there's less people. For her sake, I would just like people to be there. So it's not, I don't want her to waste her time coming to a channel that has nobody there and I'm just talking to her. I guess that's what I was saying. So I don't know. I'm trying to work on seeing if I get people that truly like gardening and coming. And excuse me, I did tell the Linda seems to come every day. She seems to really know gardening stuff. The one that comes, I don't think you met her. She's new to my channel on that channel. I don't want to bring anybody. The people that I've known for years can come on both channels. But for now on, I'm not even telling people about the other channel here or there because I just strictly want gardening people to come to my garden channel, or people that at least like something to do with gardening. That's kind of what I want to do there. And if you like gardening, yeah. But I can't control who comes, but tell her it will be archived and watched over and over like you. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bill. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I know I can get more people in the beginning. When I go to Mrs. Green Thumb, I get the most amount within the first hour. And then after that, because I don't stay on any longer than 2 hours or something, unless it's going really good and there's a lot of people here and we're talking gardening talk and a really good conversation, I'll stay longer. But I notice I have only do it Sunday, like I told you, Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I'm only doing it. I might stay less. If people start to disappear in that, then I'll only stay an hour. But on my average, it's probably not 2 hours. 2 hours I stay on there because I had some good weeks that I had people and we had a nice conversation going. And that's what I'm kind of looking for. People that like to garden. So, but anyway, she helped me with that. She had a phone app, like, the app where they have the plants on it, and she put it up there and she said, well, it looks kind of like this. And that's kind of how we figured out it was a black gold type of plant. I want the name of all the plants so that I can know them better too. And personally, I think you're onto something. Oh, I wish. I don't. Out of respect to the people that I'm doing the channel, that I bring live people to, I just wish I had people that stay. Like most of them, Bill, are coming to get new people. They're trying to build their channel. They don't care about gardening at all. They just come to get people. Interviewing a botany is a good, cool interview. Like I don't know. I'm so passionate about it, and I want people that know stuff to ask. And I was almost going to get another lady that she sells. I haven't seen her though, and she doesn't do it anymore. She sold her business, but she hand did gardening for flowers and all kinds of stuff. She grew all the stuff she sells at a corner lot, which was lots. She would do the like from seed, and then she would bring them the flowers, and then she sells it. That was her living, was doing uh, vegetables and flower seeds and all kinds of stuff for her garden. And then she had a big, huge thing in the summertime, and all summer long she would be selling all kinds of stuff, fruits and vegetables and flowers. And a lot of it was grown by seed. But the lady sold the business, but I knew she knew her stuff because I wanted to go. I was going to volunteer to work with her for free to learn by her what she was doing with the seeds and everything. So we'll see what happens. I'm talking about it. Every Sunday I'll be talking about it. You should, like you said, go around to the garden centers and ask if you can stream their store and ask questions and so on as you go. You could do a lot of different places. I don't know a lot of people, but I'll see what I can do. Like we'll see. I know that she said she would do it. She seemed happy. I warned her I didn't have a big channel, but because I don't want them to think that I'm a big celebrity on YouTube, because I'm not. But I do love gardening, and that's why my channel is about gardening. Matter of fact, you want to know what was cute, Bill? My physiotherapist, I wasn't sure if I was going to get along with him or not. His name is Rob, and he has a sarcastic sense of humor, so I wasn't sure if I was going to get along. But then somehow he connected with gardening, and we started talking. Every time I go do my therapy, we talk about gardening. And then I said, well, I don't know if you know this, but I do have a garden channel. It's called Mrs. Green Thumb. Well, the very next week I came in, they went and said, oh, me and Laura looked you up looked your channel up. And then he started asking me questions about gardening and all that stuff. And that was a live person, my physiotherapist. So he absolutely loves orchids. And he was telling me how to grow, how he's doing with his orchids. Well, you're funny. You got nothing to look. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm going to try what I can do. I'll try what I try to bring up people that I know. I want to pick up subjects that I don't know they're really good. I can see by visually seeing people how good they are with gardening and see their plants, and I'll see what they do for a living. I'll know they're good. So why wouldn't you want to learn by somebody that knows that can teach you a few tricks about stuff that you love, like me, like gardening? So we'll see. I can't promise anything, but I'm trying, Bill. I'm just gonna see what I can do. It'll be enjoyable asking all kinds of questions, and I don't know if I have a whole list of questions, but hopefully I can go on for, like, I'll only drag her on for maybe at the most an hour or something. Yeah, we'll see. See what I can do. I'm good with people, and like I'm a very people person. I never used to be at work. That's different. When I went to work, I was people person too, but working with a bunch of ladies and everything, and there was a lot of gossip and all kinds of stuff that drove me nuts. But to actually be friendly to even strangers, that's my thing. I can, like, I'll put this, when I go for a job interview, I do good at a job interview because I know how to talk with people. And I didn't ever have a high quality type of job, but every job I normally went through, majority, I got them through an interview. So I do know how to talk to people in real life. So I feel like it's no different on here. You just talk. I'm me on here. I'm the same person I am. If you met me in real life, I don't change. Like you said, I'm not scripted. I don't change. I have nothing to benefit from it. I benefit from being just normally me. And if you like me or you like what I talk about, then you're going to come and visit me when I'm on. I think my husband likes it. It keeps me out of trouble. I don't bother him that way, right? I come on here and he can go do his stuff, and I think he likes that. Like, I don't have to drag him anywhere. He can just go watch his TV or whatever he wants to do because I'm busy and I can't bug him to do anything. Right. What did you say, Nana? I was, yeah, and yeah, like scared to take a leap and do things. And you feel like you're getting out of that, right? You feel much better about yourself that you want to do things, right? You feel much better at it. But I put myself out of my comfort zone, and no, I don't get easy, but I just force myself to try, if that makes sense. No, it makes sense. Of course it does. I think you have to do that or you won't get anywhere. I wish you the best of luck, though. I hope this takes off for you really good there, Bill. I do. I mean, I think you know a lot of stuff. I've seen what you do, and I think you're very super talented, and I wish you the best. The good thing about our conversation, though, right, Bill? No one. It's all personal on here, even though it's out to the public. No one is going to listen to a 5-hour live stream. Do you think so? You're safe. I figure after so many hours, you can talk about anything on here as long as it doesn't affect YouTube. Won't get all mad about it if you're not doing anything funny, but to actually come back and listen to a personal conversation after 5 hours when we're talking on here, I do not think anybody's going to do that. I don't think anybody's going to come back to my live stream and watch the whole live stream. That would be hilarious if they did. That's why I never worry about after so many hours talking, because everybody's gone. Everyone's left, and we just can talk about whatever we want. And I fall within what I'm doing. You know what? I'm a crafting channel. I'm crafting and talking. That's kind of what it is, right? I do exactly what I'm supposed to do on YouTube. I chat, cook, and try to get people to my live stream. That's what they want. I know I got to fail to get good, and maybe my failing is not over, but I got to get, yeah, well, how's your family with you? You're pretty close to your family, though, aren't you? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think you're stupid. Some of your family. Okay. Well, was it your mom? You do different things for certain people in your family, don't you? Yeah, my mom, I take care of her a lot. Oh, do you? Okay. Your mom it's your sister too. It sounds like you're close to your sister too. Okay, my sister's the only one I have. So you're close to. You can have your sister, but I know you're close to her. Oh, would you go see him though? Did you ever visit him, or you're not that close to him? You did? You know, I'm not that far, right? I'm like 4 hours away from Toronto. Okay, but you're close to them too? Oh, really? Really, you're only once? Wow. Well, my friend from England that I knew a very long time, and he's my friend, but he gets along good. My husband gets along good with them. And I know he's from England. He's coming down October, and he's a good friend. We've known each other for a long time. So I just want to tell you, I have friends that are male friends that are very, oh, actually, I'd like you to talk to him. You might like him. He went through a lot, and maybe you might connect him because his name is Bert. He knows I've talked on here before, and I met him a long time, and he's been through a lot his whole life. He was like, well, I'll say it now because he was sexually and mentally abused. That's what connected me to him, that I felt sorry for him, and we talk a lot. And yeah, and I'm just saying, I think you would have a hurt for that. And he's colored, so he had a lot to do with cops being black. So we had many issues in England, and he still has to fight for certain things. But I got very close to him as a friend. Matter of fact, his mom came down with him one time, and she had a great time, and she passed away, and I felt bad I was not there for him because that was hard on him because his sister's not good with him, and his brother, he doesn't have any family really. He started to make a new family at his new job, and the guys there are really good with him because they understand his issues, and so they're very good with him. But he calls me like quite often, actually, not every day, and he's coming down here, and he's come down, and I've known him well, that's what I try to tell on here. If you can figure out how long AOL was around, remember AOL? That's how I met him. I met him in a chat from England in AOL years ago. And I connected to him because I felt sorry for the issues he's been through. And so I consider him, I don't have a brother, so I consider him a younger brother because he's just a little younger than me. Yeah, I hear you. Well, he had lots of stuff done by the police and everything, because he's what's the word I want to say? He's not autistic. It's a borderline autistic for adults, or I guess even kids could have it. But I think he's really good. He's like very good. I think he's smart with all kinds of money and different things. What's it called? Because my next door neighbor, I'm trying to think of what it's called. Because it took a long time to diagnose what he had. It took years for them to figure out what was the matter. Because he can't help but he repeats stories and what affected him in his life, and he'll say it over and over. Like he can't get past some of the stuff. It's very hard for him to not stop repeating the same thing over in his head. It's part of his symptoms. God, what the heck is it called? It's a form of autism. There's another name for it, and it's a form of autism he has. What the heck? I just can't remember what it is. Well, I know. I'm having fun talking to him, and that's Bill I'm talking to, and I'm having fun time talking, and I'm also getting my work done, so this is good. I have after I get this, I got I think 3 more of these, and I'm done. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Bruce, what is that Bert has? It's not autism, but I was talking,
Oh, I have no idea.
what, you know, you know what, no, you know what it is, but you just don't remember either,
I
right?
don't remember.
No, not Tourette's. No. It's a form, it's another form of autism. And I almost want to say it's the adult version of autism, but that's not true because I think kids can have it too. Anyways.
My
But-
Amy had it, but is this something similar to that?
No, Amy has bipolar.
Yeah.
No, he has. It's on the tip. It's like autism, but only. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. What he has, but anyways, I would like you to talk to him one time. I think you should. I should get him on and maybe one time you and Bruce and he could talk when he comes down. Yeah, I think he'd get a kick out of that. Matter of fact, he'd have somebody to know that he could go visit. He loves traveling all over. I mean, he does connect with women more because of men were the ones that abused him. So he's connected with the women more than men, which makes sense anyways. But he's good. Bruce is good with them. He likes Bruce a lot, my husband. But he travels and he chats on chat rooms and he chats to other women. It's not men. He connects more to women. Not that he needs to be with all women, but it's just he chats with them. He connects with them because of his past issues. It's not bad. I'm almost done this one too. I wish I could remember the name though to tell you. But I thought, maybe because you could understand and you might have a good chat with him. If I bring him on, he'd have a good laugh. He likes to joke too. He'll joke and he'll have a good laugh. And he's got a big heart. He's like a big brother to me. Like I said, he's so like, I don't take advantage of him in any way at all. I would never do that, but he's very generous to me because he's known me for so long that I take care of him. When he comes down here, I make sure he gets,
20 years?
Yeah, I know, 20 years, I know. And when he comes down, I take care of him. Well, it's okay. No, you don't have to talk about anything to do with that. I just think you would be fun to talk with on here. Yeah. No, he won't. I'm not going to bring up anything to do with that anyways, Phil. He would be fun. I want somebody to chat with him, like just a nice, fun chat, nothing to do with any of his issues at all. I just want to come on here and then let him chat and have fun. Like you're meeting my husband on here, get to chat, just the same thing, a chat. I don't even know if he wants to come on, but he used to come on for me when I first started live streaming, and he came. I got him on to talk if he wants to. If he doesn't, I don't care if we don't come on. I let it up to the person I'm with. Just saying, I deal a lot with people with illnesses, and I think we would get along. Yeah, that's what I think so too. I think you'd be fine with each other. Yep. I think that's exactly what I'm saying. He's coming down, like I said, for Halloween. He's going to do my escape room. He won't probably understand it exactly, but he's a good supporter for me. He'll do anything like to have fun, even though he might not understand what the escape room. A lot of people don't understand it, not just him. That's good. Oh, I might as well do the lid on that one too. There we go. Yeah, because I just thought it was another idea. You might like that if I bring him on too. You have somebody else, like I guess a male perspective or something on here. It's all good. Now I can say, Bill, you have a date with my husband at 8 tomorrow night. How does that sound to you? You have a date with my husband. I think it's funny, actually. I don't look at anyone different. I don't care what anyone's got, what your color is or what you think. So as long as you're good to me, you will get that respect back. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to try to do this. So, oh, you really missing me? Oh, my little girl, she never goes here. She's under my desk. She's ready for bed because she always sleeps with me. And are you exhausted from your bone? Hey, are you under the desk? How come? No, not the kitty, the dog. The kitty's not with me right now, but my puppy dog. They both sleep with me at night. They sleep on the bed. And doggy, Lacey. Her name is Lacey. And Lacey is right under my desk right now where I am. She normally never does that. She's never under the desk where I'm working, but she must be ready for bed and kind of telling me, are we going to bed yet? Oh, yeah. I remember I saw that video when she snores or he snores. He's snoring pretty good. I'll probably get off here pretty soon, though. I just want to finish this little top. And you don't have to come. If you want to come and visit me, I might be on tomorrow because it just passes my day. And I want to finish this stuff. But I will definitely, you have a date for 8 o'clock tomorrow. She saws wood when she sleeps. For sure. All right, where is that? Gotta make sure he puts his glasses on so he can read the screen. Because he has a hard time reading. He's kind of stubborn. He has hearing aids, and he needs the glasses. Like I need the glasses, but I don't need the hearing aids. And he needs the hearing aids, but he doesn't want to wear them half the time. That's why if we sound like we're screaming at each other, it's because half the time he's not hearing me what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's embarrassed to wear them. They annoy him after a while. He doesn't like wearing them all the time because they bug his ears. So, yeah. But because he's thinking if you talk to him, he'd have his hearing. But you're not planning on talking to him anyways, as long as he has his glasses on. I'm going to rinse my brush. I'll be back in a second. Oh. I say, Mom, what you want for supper? She says, why are you eating Robert? Yeah, my mom's doing that too. Like, no, Mom, what do you want for supper? She like, go on. You can't eat rubber. I'm like, no. No, my mom, they both do that. But my mom's notorious for that one too. She doesn't have hearing aids in. And normally her hearing's pretty good. But she will hear something like that too. Yeah. She will hear something that sounds like what you said, but not the right word. Yeah. Then I will say one more time, and she says, why didn't you say that the first? Yeah, oh, God save it. Yeah, I get it. That's hilarious. Very funny. Well, Bill, I think I'm sure you're tired too. I'll be on to do more crafting tomorrow. That's cute. I'll be on tomorrow, maybe in the daytime, but for sure tomorrow night. Okay. So I'm going to get going because I'm actually getting really tired too. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow night for sure. And if you pop into the day, that's fine. But we have a date for you for tomorrow night at 8 p.m. All right. Take care. Bye.